Okay, we should, as I move the microphone up to my face, be live. I'm going to click over here, so it's the main window, so I can not have that have eaten up however long we were sitting on the starting soon screen. So we are ready to proceed a little bit further in there, and for some reason my brain was like, I'm going to use the keyboard. No, Alzorath, you do not use the keyboard today. But there is something we want to do. And supposedly, I think one of these doors should be open. I think this one is open now. Yes. We don't want to do that just yet. I don't think. I think we want to go over where we had the acid thing, because there's going to be some of the inverted that we can farm for extra axes. What the unholy buttocks are you? And I recognize the guy on the right. I don't recognize this thing in the middle that looks like slime took over a mannequin. Okay, we'll go punch you in the face. And we want to kill off the guy in the back as quickly as possible, simply because he's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, we're up to level 3 with that. No duh. That was decent damage. So he's doing a lot better. You are going to go ahead and do flare. You're trying to get that up to level 3 as well. I forgot he was at level 3 already. We must have gotten it at the end of that last fight. So go ahead and get up there and get ready to go clubbing. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, he's going into I'm going to nuke everybody mode. That's lovely. Thankfully, he doesn't have the same life as that boss. I'm going to turn down my headphones a little bit. Shouldn't be too loud for you guys, but if it is, go ahead and holler at me. I am going to have to manually adjust the audio for this game, and when I'm recording in between these, I forget what level I had it set at, so I approximate. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Mind up. And I think we want to keep getting Vitality up a little bit on her. I want to get over about 500 to 600 life at a bare minimum, if not higher. Because any gun enemies are going to immediately focus her and cause us all kinds of problems. Yeah, and there's the acid vat. Supposedly, there is only one type of enemy in this area besides the twins. Can I go up the stairs, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's supposedly only one type of enemy in here. And this looks like a door we should be able to go through, but it's going to kick us over to this. Yeah, and that just comes back there. But yeah, supposedly there is an enemy type here, and I need to figure out how to get my circles tight enough to actually get it to go. There we go. We still need a green key for this, I believe. Could train our skills on the little buggers down there, but that'll be in due time. Yeah, for some reason, the guide that I was looking at, I was like checking through, and nah, there's far more than just the inverted here. So I'm not going to stick around. I'm just slightly curious. So Edward, get up there. You can get into range of, I think, the Pokeboy. See if you get another 3 hits or not. If you do, that would be awesome. Oh, already? Well, he's back to bare fists. I was not expecting those to break quite so quickly. We're going to have to figure something else out for him, which is probably going to be the axes. So you can go ahead and flare. Go ahead and flare the guy in the front because he's less likely to move. The other guy, if we go here, should move to either side of him, or if he's a caster, he's going to stay where he is, probably. That or he'll move to the corner. So let's see what kind of damage we do on 2 targets with this. Yeah, it's just brutal to get that up to level... Well, it's currently level 2. Getting it up to level 3 will be so nice. Because we'll be able to kind of pinch things into specific areas to just nuke the entire field. Because the enemies do like getting right in front of us, which works out great for me. Edvard, since you're breaking everything, we're just going to get your strength up. For some reason today, my throat is tickly as hell. I think there's something like out in the air that is just driving my throat nuts. So if I start coughing, I'll try to remember to mute the microphone. Gonna get 2 piety. Let's go and get some more vitality for him, since he's gonna be our main frontliner. James is going to be our backup frontliner. Okay, so equipment-wise, I do think we just leave you on bare hands. That way you just go Punchy McGee on everything. And we'll go... Although, you know what? Let's get Axe up just in case we get a good one. He's got a few blunts that he can use, like the mace. We still have the light axe as well, which will heal most things, but he's got vital pipe, mace, and he's currently using the air club. We'll use the air club until it breaks. And I want her to level up heal, so there you go. Oh, because the air to bar boosts your vitality. I was like, how did he get up so high? That would be how. Is this the area that has... One of these areas supposedly only has inverted. So I will check. Just get encounters in each of them and see if we get an inverted in them. And if we do, we might farm a couple axes there. I'm not worried about getting the time-specific items. Supposedly there's some strong ones. Ooh, it's a bunch of hands. And yes, I am playing it on 1x resolution as far as the internal scaling. The reason for that being is that I actually want it to be closer to what it traditionally is. Same reason we did that with Legend of Dragoon. Sometimes menu options will come up, like issues with it, if you do the higher internal resolutions. This one doesn't seem to have that problem. But there's also another issue with this one that Legend of Dragoon didn't have, is there's gaps in the models, which is jarring for me, and I really don't like the look of it. So we're not doing it. Oh, that's level 3 now. So that means that should hit all of them if I target you. You need to move up and block this guy. Actually, can I revert? No, I cannot. Once I've locked in the move is stuck. Okay, so that one's... Oh, and we broke our air club. Speaking of breaking items, I'm going to move you there just so we don't have a spot for them to knock them back to. So just whack you. This should hit all of them regardless of whether this knocks him back or not. Or it just straight up kills them. That's fine too. There's supposedly plenty of weapons throughout the game, so you don't have to worry about it, but I do like having backups just in case. Jeez, she is brutal. I like the animation for the tier 3 on that. So we're going to start leveling up probably Earth next. I don't know what weaknesses I should focus on, but now that we've got that level 3, we're going to start leveling up another one. I might do some grinding off screen on What's-Her-Face if we still have access to it, but I doubt we will on the twins. Okay, so you have piety up there. Let's go ahead, a little bit more vitality. Get you over 700. Let's go ahead and get you some strength and dexterity. That should work. I just don't want him missing like all the time. And supposedly there's, I think they said it was a 50 item cap. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Heals up to 300. I don't know why we still get XP for Flare. I thought the cap on these was 3. So next up, actually we might want to just go Geyser because we already started on it. We got Fire. Geyser would be water. Tornado is air. Megalith is earth. We don't really have a lot of air damage sources anyway, though, so... Go for just a plain mace. Although blunt items seem to be really... That seems to be really good for int and stuff. So we'll switch you over to the Vital Pipe. We're going to equip her with the mace. She's not going to be attacking with it anyway, so why not? We could even leave you in the back with one of the rifles or the pistol. Let's try out rifle backline with you. That way we have kind of a backup gunner. I'm still not sure how I want him to be, is the thing. It's kind of just all over the place. And yes, I do realize just now that we could unequip and re-equip health-changing items to just level up our healing. It might be something if I end up feeling like I need high healing, but right now we already heal way over our max. So we're just proceeding forward. We have a rifle on the priest, of all people. We have pistols, we have nonsense going on, so we should be okay. We have our save spot to the left. We have our exit over here. I'm not using the guide very much. I just happened to notice that whenever I was loading up today. Because what I do is I'll load up the guide on my tablet, which is what I draw on for streams. And it will be, it's kind of like I have to turn my head 90 degrees to see it, so I don't usually look at it. Okay, you are going to go ahead and attack him with the rifle. Don't like that noise. We are shooting a baby. Lovely. And while he's on the rifle, I'm going to keep him in the back. But we are probably going to just burn through weapons with Edward as much as possible. I keep wanting to call him James. I don't know why. That is such an awful noise. Okay, magic. We're doing... I'm thinking... We already have fire, though. Let's go Megalith. Let's see what it looks like at high levels. Why not? What is the baby doing? Okay, so it only dealt damage to Edward. And it did a scream. Okay, that is... Oh, paralysis on Koudelka. That's very strange that can paralyze half my characters. Well, all my characters. I don't know why the priest resisted it, but sure. I really don't know how to resist status ailments. We might run into a situation where we just end up with no ability to do anything. Heal, Edward. Whip. The rifle on him's not bad. She has super high piety now, so I don't have to worry about her getting hit by magic. Just physical damage. And no, you don't get it unless you actively cast it. That's good to know. And he's working on gun now. I should probably work on his life as well, but that'll come later. He's got plenty of mana, though. So we might shift him up a little bit. There is no skill reset that I'm aware of. But I could be wrong. Okay, so there's a door here as well. Okay, door cannot be opened. Looks like it should be easier to open considering there's a giant gap there, but still. There's another underground tunnel. I think I see an item. It is! That's another reason to... Although I guess at higher internal resolution, those would have a 3D model. So it'd stand out even more. God, that eye thing is just creepy as hell. Okay, we got Scorpion Baby. We've got... Only a mother could behold this. They're gonna get names. Okay, action. Attack. I need to actually move him back. I keep forgetting to do that in the formation. That's what I meant to do at the menu last time. Move. Back. You move forward. Block whatever's going to go on here. And yes, I am grinding up on this. So magic, we're going to do Megalith. That's only going to be able to hit one, so we're going to focus in on the little guy on the left. Watch him silence or paralyze us again. That would be about on par. Oh, 1,000 damage from that as well. So we don't need a high level to do the damage. We just need a high level to get the AoE. So what do you do? Just whack me with your eyeballs? Okay. Eat this. I suppose I could have him cast Fortifies and stuff like that and just be straight support. So they're silencing the frontliner. Cute. Let's go ahead and fortify luck on James. I'm sorry, Edward. He does not seem like an Edward to me. Edward seems like dark hair. I don't know why. It is really determined to just whack him over and over and over. Which is not a huge issue. You wait. Can I get a Koudelka turn ever? She can't be that slow. Maybe I should boost up her speed for a couple levels. Megalith. And magic. Fortify bullcrap. Fortify drop rate. And yes, we do want to keep our inventory relatively clear. There is an inventory cap. Good lord. Yeah, she is 100% going to be our DPS throughout the rest of the game. She is brutal. If we can keep up that rate of growth, youch. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get 3 agility. Just get that up to 10 so she's at least as fast as everybody else. I think since we're doing okay damage, I am going to use this opportunity to get more vitality. Heal Edward. And we are going to reload. Rifle rounds, use James. And I am going to probably ditch some items. We're currently at 99 pistol rounds, so I think there is an inventory cap there as well. I think we might ditch the bread. And yes, we can rename these. I could rename this. I think I can rename it. Yeah. 350. Yeah, we can rename them to whatever we want. This could be Phoenix Down. We can do with whatever we want to figure these out, so. I just don't want to get too much junk in my inventory. And no, guns do not break. That's another reason why I kind of want it on him. We're going to be filled up on accessories. I don't think we're going to fill up on armors. Because we're, what, already about 4 hours in? You find a storage room filled with items at the end of the tunnel. What is it? It's going to be a cutscene.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery!
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, He knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
It seems I'm disappointed once again. I believe these dead thieves are better than you two. At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah. Strange. Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But why?
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers? This is the work of jealousy and greed. And pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such abusive slander. This is so unpleasant.
Good lord, dude. Figure out, read the room. Slap a little red hat on him. Oh, lord. Okay, let's see what we can get from here. Found a bow gun. Yeah, sure. I'll take another option for ranged combat. Probably some bolts. Yep. Take those. See the one door there. I'm just seeing if she looks at anything else in here. We're probably going to get some combat in here, but I think we'll probably get either to the end of Disc 3 or we might even beat the game today. Depends on how long I have the fortitude to stream for. These guys are thankfully relatively easy. And I forgot to move him again. He's staying there for now. I'm not wasting his move action on it. I might switch him to the bow gun if... Yes, we're going to go Megalith. I might switch it to the bow gun for him if I decide to keep him ranged. That is a lot of damage to a high vite target. He's not going to do a lot of damage back because he's still only level 1 axe, but still. He's going to do absolutely no damage back. Wow. Eat fire, you faithless little bastard. No piety for you. Oh, sorry, not fire. Eat rock. He must be weak versus rock. That was way higher damage than we normally get. So that mace that's on her will probably never break. We're just going to be looking for higher int gear for her as a weapon. We're just going to have her be a caster and use recovery items when necessary. So vitality-wise, let's go ahead and get one more there. Let's actually get that up to 40. Get that up a little bit. Although, if we go fists, we won't have these penalties here. I think that's actually fine. We got a pea spear. Ew. Ew. That sounds like something you get in the winter. Okay, so let's go ahead. That might even be better for... Okay. That tells us the attack level with that. Oh, by pressing right, we get more information about it. Okay. That's kind of handy. I would have loved to know that information. He's level 200 with that. Too bad that the pistol, bowgun, and stuff like that don't overlap with their skills. They're separate. So if you would have started with pistol, moving into rifle doesn't help you. I think they should have all been one. It's ranged attacks. That seems like it's going to do a ton of damage, and he's gonna have to reload it every time is the only issue. So we're gonna go with it for a high physical one. We're gonna probably lean back into his magic, have him be backline. So maybe like Koudelka, go there, and you go there. Now another thing that we could do is go like this and have Koudelka be kind of like right there. Actually, no, we want her closer, but not close enough that she's hit by AoE. So there. Okay, that seems like a good start. Get her some more healing XP. We're almost halfway to level 2. We'll get there eventually. We'll eventually get caught up to him. Our megalith is slowly getting up. I don't think we're going to end up with all of our spells maxed out, unfortunately. That's fine. So there's 2 doors. So we'll go through the far door first. Okay, so that's stairs. So this might be another room. Oh, we need the red key for more than one thing. Interesting. Looks like some kind of statue has been plastered up inside the wall. If you poured water on it from above, you might be able to get it out. That might be what we use the odd little question mark items on. We'll figure it out. And there's the inverted. Looks slightly like his skin color has changed to like a charcoal color. How much are you going to do to her? 395. So she's just going to be healing herself this fight. Although she could get a heal, one spell off. So yeah, we'll do a megalith and then we'll do a heal. We probably need to get her speed up so she can deal with guys like this, but it's fine either way. Yeah, our physical attack not doing much. The fact that she's one-shotting stuff still. Because I have a feeling his attack meant absolutely nothing in that kill. Because we only dealt about, 500 damage before she nuked it. So maybe they have like 1,500 life and she's not one-shotting him, but she's doing most of the lifting. Okay, so we're going to be bumping him up on magic. So that means intelligence, mind, and we'll worry about more on that later. We're going to get him up to... Oh, we got a B axe from it. Sweet. So maybe we can go axes. Koudelka, just heal yourself. He's only used that twice, so maybe it levels up super fast. Although I don't see how you would do multi-shot with it. I'm going to have him start leveling up his magic now. James, that is. He's kind of the middle of the road. He's not going to do as much damage as Koudelka, but Edward is at a point where he can kind of tank for all of us. As far as the frontliners go. So I'm not going to have to stress about it nearly as much. What is this thing? It is a not interesting enough for her to comment on. Sounds like there's something here almost. Because as we get into that corner, we hear a quink quink. As if there's like a creak in the floor or something. Oh, creepy jester guy and another ghost mannequin. That guy makes me just dizzy watching bounce around. Oh, he's gonna hover before he casts. Okay, move. Oh, that's not who I... that's bad. For some reason, I thought I was on Edward. Let's go ahead and shoot you in the face. We will never learn what they do. And you are going to Megalith, the ghost. Now, as far as positioning goes, we might actually want them in the middle and then just move them to the left for boss fights. What was that? He just grunted at me. Yeah, after that hit, he just made like sounded like he got constipated or something. That's so weird. Oh, let's see. Didn't level up from it, but we also didn't take any damage from it. So yeah, let's go ahead and adjust this a little bit. You get in the middle. You can stay over on the left. I don't care that much. In fact, we're going to go like that. Keep them spread out a little bit. Because we're not going to be doing AoE heals. We're going to be trying to stay away from each other so we don't get hit by AoE spells. Tools, bowgun ammo, use it on James. James, we need to level up your magic. Now, what is it about that spot that is a thing? Maybe it'll be something we get after we rinse off the statue. See, 4 marks lined up. Potion, Y, eye, and necklace? Hylistel, yes. I will always take mana recovery. I've already forgotten what the symbols were. This looks like a doll. So maybe that's what we need to deal with those twins? Thankfully, this does not look like a terribly scary area for enemies. So I should be kind of free to do what I want with them. Okay, so you are doing spells. Let's go ahead and get you up to using spells as well. Let's go with Tornado. We will use it on the weaker of the two, which is going to be the guy in the back. And you do Megalith, the guy in the front. You cast Iron. Iron Axe, that is. That did nothing. So I guess we could make him the air/water guy and her the fire and earth guy. Earth character. We definitely need to get that int up, though. Watch that of Silencer. That would suck. They do love silence in this. Doesn't look like it did, though, because she's still casting her spell. Only 900 something damage there. Let's go ahead and move in. What are you casting? Rather impressive fire spell. 486. I don't know what yellow means. Does that mean we absorbed some of it? I need to look at her life after this. Oh, 362. Ouch! The angle of that one with all the black background kind of got my eyes a little bit. What? So Koudelka got hit by 486 in yellow, but she's gone down no life. Okay. Tornado, just keep on the guy in the back. We don't want to waste all of our crossbow ammo, because it's actually fairly decent. It's a good way to build that up. I probably should have ground on the twins a little bit with his magic. But, alas, my ass. We'll have an opportunity to do that probably whenever we go back for the acid. Can you stop doing that skill? You thought my starting soon graphic was hard on the eyes. That one's definitely rough. I might just go straight bare fist with him. Oh, that worked. You somehow got the kill there with an axe. And you'd think raising your stats wouldn't make the stuff break faster, but it does. It's just she's at 47 int with everything equipped. So that's kind of the goal that I need to get what's-his-face at so he can actually do real damage. I'm going to go ahead and bump her up to 1,000 life and get her some more agility. You get up a little bit and get some piety for you and more strength. It's amazing with 60-something strength, he's not doing any damage whatsoever. Yeah, just keep that up. Got some more whiskeys? Sure, I'll take revival items, just in case. We have revival spells anyway. Found a teddy bear. It looks like there's a letter stuffed inside it. Do you want to take the old letter? Yes. Lion statue? Yes. We did get an old letter. It reads, he performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine light. So secret, pain, people, light. I will forget that one as well. You want to pick up the item? Yes. We're just picking up all kinds of quest items, apparently. Watch some of these be ones that you're not supposed to take. It's more of you. I should have healed. I think I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. I know I didn't. So we're going to have to use a crossbow. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. He leveled up. I forgot. That's why I didn't heal. Okay, so you are going for tornado first. So get after the guy in the back. And you go megalith on the guy in the... Actually, let's finish off the guy in the back. This guy up front is going to wreck Edward, but we'll be okay. He can survive 4 or 5 hits from him, so... Got 1,600 life. That... Please let it be on Koudelka. I'm afraid to see what that will do to anybody other than Koudelka. Because that seems like it might be a very brutal spell. Considering it does the whole, we're casting it from the moon nonsense. Oh, you just one-shot it with your magic. Okay. That thing does not have a lot of life. I expected it to have closer to 300. Go ahead and get up behind him. Keep him from moving back. Comes another cast of that. Oh. Oh no, my strength is down. Whatever will I do? I will cry about it. As long as it's not agility down, I think we're okay. He does about 200 right now. I think she does about 600 to that guy. We can find out real quick. Megalith! And of course, he might also be strong or weak versus one of our statuses. So your axe level went up. I'm wondering why we're getting axe level at the start of a turn. Is it just because it's equipped? That 0 damage backswing does not instill faith in me that you are capable of fighting these things, Edward. 1,000 to him, so yeah. That magic difference is massive. I need to find a better int boosting weapon. But this mace also just looks badass. Okay, no need to heal. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to check their status. That's what I was going to do. You're at about a quarter of the way to Megalith. You're nowhere near getting that. We could level up the fortifies, but at this point, I think we're kind of locked in with what we want to do. Okay, something's not right. That means that there's going to probably be a boss fight in here. Which is probably the altar on the left. There's another squeaky floor. Okay, time to restore the next save point. Oh, it's an Ochu. Or a Marlboro. Whatever you want to call it. Depends on which Final Fantasy game you played first. Okay. Well, you are going to do... I think I might actually do this. This is the inverse effect on the enemy. So you'll see whenever he casts it, it's actually going to weaken them. I'm going to go open with a flare, because boss fights we don't level stuff up on. We go for maximum damage. Okay, that dealt decent damage. And you just wait there. What are you casting? That was not nearly as bad as the other boss fight. So he's going to be a caster, so we might actually want to reduce his int. Oh, come on, game! Wait. Of course she's the only one that got silenced, despite her high piety. Game is just being brutal with that. Anasia, we'll throw it on Koudelka. Thank you for being our support guy. Can we get a flare off on this guy just to get him within a reasonable life total? There you go. 742. That's not terrible. Probably swap to another element. You go and get behind him. Let's go ahead and we will fortify piety. Reduce your resistance to magic. And I will probably need to do some healing as well. The fact that it only deals 1 damage to her, but she's the one who keeps getting silenced. Is a bit on the ridiculous side. Fine, swap to pistol, because for some reason it doesn't want me ever casting magic again. Okay, just pew pew. Well, that's useless too. Great. Hopefully the silence wears off eventually. This guy is proving to be quite the irritant. Okay. Items it is. Let's go with a potion on you. Because you're the only one really taking damage from all this. I'm getting murdered. Our fighter is paralyzed and they keep silencing both of our mages. And she can't do any damage with the pistol. Let's go ahead and swap over to the rifle. Maybe that'll do some damage. Nope. And he's not even getting his extra attacks either. That's also biting me in the butt. We're just getting really crappy luck. Why can't you attack? It has an arrow in it. He just can't attack with it. The hell? Okay, go this way and maybe you can attack from further away? Yes, let's see if the bowgun does any damage. Watch it not. Oh, it does! Okay, that's at least one of our ranged weapons doing damage. Okay, this... We're gonna have her flare. He can heal with an item. It's fine. And way less damage. Oh yeah, because we swapped off the mace. Doit. I am a moron, I swear it. And they're all silenced again. So Koudelka's probably going to just be using... Oh, nope, we got it. Finally. Yeah, that boss, I don't like how often it uses silence. Like, enemies in general. Because that basically makes it a nightmare to do any kind of magic building. Okay, so her... We already have super high piety. We already have super high int. Maybe this affects our ability to get status effects? I don't know. I would need to go look up a stat guide for that. We're gonna go with that for now. Oh, she got 2 levels up. So we'll go ahead and get that up a little bit. And a bit of int. I'm surprised we got 2 levels up from that. That's a bit on the ridiculous side, because, yeah, you can see our XP right there, 19.6. Our next one is at 19.6. Okay, so strength up, so you don't have to rely on that. We'll go a little bit more dex. Go with that for our first level up. Go 2 there, 2 there. And you only got 1 level up off of this. You're almost at the next one, but not quite. Evil Horn, that's another spear. So maybe we're leaning into spears now. You need to switch back to the mace. You are going to just go fists at this point. These are interesting. The Evil Horn is attack dark, and so is the spear. Both spears are dark. Okay. So they'll heal undead. We're just going to go barehanded. And you're going to stay on that there bow gun. Fortunately, we did use up some ammo on it. So the pistol is pretty much useless now, because it's not doing any damage. And I don't think leveling that up is going to help it any. So... And now Koudelka has the highest life out of anybody. Sweet. Oh yeah, we need to save. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Yes, we will save. As you always want a backup save. I do find it really... I think one of the dings I'm going to put against this is the fact that you have to beat bosses to unlock save spots. You can literally get an hour into the game and have to start completely over because you weren't able to beat the first boss. But yeah, I want to check one thing here. Because we've had stuff behind it. Coming up from below. Okay. So there's nothing back behind it that I'm aware of. Does that flow down? I don't think that's going to flow downstairs and rinse off the stone.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
It's senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
Oh my. I'm feeling we're supposed to pick up that hand that I saw go flying off and have its own thing, but it's fine. I'm guessing that's it right there? I think that looks different. Yeah, it looks like there should be an item right there, but it's not! And yes, these seem like good ones to actually level up our magic on. The little bouncy guy, I have a feeling, is going to be a real pain in the ass if we let him live, though. This one just summons hell from above. A tornado, go after that guy. Time to get punching! And yes, I just realized that the ghost thing is basically doing that current meme. Oh, you kicked his ass. Good job. So he's able to do okay damage with his bare fists. I think we are going to have to dump int up a little bit higher on her, though, even with the mace. And he's never going to get tornado off because it's always going to be one of the other two killing him. It's going to be a shame. Okay, so you need a little bit more int. a little bit more mind, and we'll go a little bit of vitality on you. Because I think getting over 1,000 life might be worthwhile. We are getting stabby bits all the time now. I don't really want to keep them, so we're going to ditch some of the junk. Discard that. Keep the rifle. Pistol, I think we end up ditching. Because it's just not doing any damage. See, how many per page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we only have 16 items. We're not terribly close to a limit or anything. There it is. Here's that hand we saw. You found Daniel's arm. You want to pick up the item? Sure, why not? Got another item. Not seeing any other things here. How do I... There we go. Navigating, definitely Resident Evil situation. Oh, 3 of you. Cute. Now I'm wondering if I can hit all of them with fire. If they all stay relatively close, I might test that. But you need to just keep on your tornado. Okay, so they stayed relatively close. We'll start with the front one on tornado. And you're just gonna hold. You're already at level 3 punch, so we can have you just not do anything and it's not gonna hurt our progress. Blair, I'm gonna target the one on the right. That didn't kill the one in front. So their HP must have increased from the last room. And let's see if this fire hits all 3 of them or if it just hits 2 of them. Because I don't know. Okay, so it hits only on a line. So it doesn't do a corner hit. That's good to know. Of course, that one that is there didn't die. Yeah, the one that's shielding its face on the left did not die from her fire. So our spell is not able to rip through even normal enemies, apparently. Watch that of Silencer. It did. That's so dumb. Oh, lordy. I mean, it's fine. She doesn't take any damage from it. So as long as our tank is alive, it doesn't matter. It's just ridiculous that she just can't seem to stay alive during... Like, stay able to cast spells during all this. Big sigh. Warm Gatorade. Okay, so we'll go int up twice on her. Get some mind. She's looking pretty good stat-wise right now. Whiskey and whiskey, sure. Did anyone get damaged and all that? No. Never gonna level up healing if we never take damage. And I do see that door right there with the boxes. As you move up the stairs, you come across a man carrying a gun. Without saying a word, he starts shooting at you. Well, damn. What you doing there, bud? Please don't be shooting at me. I'm glad I buffed her life. Jesus. Okay, so tornado on him. We're just gonna have Edward start punching his way through these. I might need to have her heal herself, by the way. Because that was... If they do that again, that's going to be enough to kill her. I don't think anyone else is actually going to be able to heal her. Because they're going to need the int to do it. Oh, he's evasive. Bastard. So I guess we target the barrels and stuff? She is resisting her own heal. I know she can heal higher than that. But that still caps her out. It's not a huge deal. And we're going to have to beat up both of these anyway to get through, so I'm not concerned. What are you doing? You speedy little git. Okay, so tornado that. And you can punch more than once, my bud. You have level 3. We're not lucky. There's no piety in those barrels. There's one gone. Let's go for a flare on that. I don't know who he's going to target, but the fact that he's getting all 3 of his shots every bloody time is a pain in the ass. I think as long as those boxes and stuff are still around, he's immortal. Because he's doing the I'm dodging everything nonsense. I should probably heal Koudelka, but we have revival. Seriously, give me more than one punch. Okay, magic, go ahead and heal yourself. James will need to get, Edward will need to get healed next. I keep calling him James. And yes, I could fight him with ranged, but I'm not going to. Who are you going to target now? Probably Koudelka. Nope. Okay, you're just kind of rotating between us. That's fine. And you need to heal yourself, so let's go ahead and get you... We have normal potions anymore? No. I guess we'll just use the high potion on yourself. Although I wager the 350 would have been more than enough. It's just... I don't want him dropping in this because he's keeping the other guy from moving forward. Yeah, you can run back and forth all you want, little bud. Well, there's Koudelka down. We're going to get some more revive XP, but with Priesty guy. This is one situation where I regret not raising my agility. Because this guy's oddly... Oh, and he's... Here he comes moving across again. Can you stop moving back and forth there, bud? Can I please get more than one punch off? Nope. Apparently not. Magic. Revive. Koudelka. I don't care that the monsters are there. And I don't know why you are taking, like, no damage from it. Only 32 life. Oh, God. Can she get a turn before she gets shot again? Probably not. Heal yourself. Okay, that should let her survive a hit at least. That did not bring her up to full. Use the weight so that she can get a turn a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the bow gun next time he comes to this little corner over here. Can you kindly let me actually use all three of my punches? Ah, this guy is a pain in the ass. This running back and forth is not helping my mood with this particular fight. Nope, he's gonna kill her. Oh no, you're gonna shoot him? That's fine. He's the only one that can really seem to take your shots with any kind of gusto. Heal yourself. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do more than like 200 damage per turn. We're going to end up with a high level of healing. That's a plus. Yeah, this is probably the only battle we've encountered so far where I kind of wish I had more agility. And even still, it just feels like we're just burning turns, staying alive. And yeah, I'm going to use the bow gun on Priest's turn. Can you kindly not be a jerk? There we go. That's what I'm asking for. There. You dead, sir? I probably should just use the bow gun from the beginning. We might even get levels up from that. Yes? No? Yep, we did. Okay, so she doesn't even need to worry about her mana. Okay, let's go ahead and dump a bit into just agility. All of us are going to get agility on this level up. Shotgun shells and the red key. There's two places we could use the red key. Okay. Let's see. Nobody needs healing. I do want to see what her level on healing is now. Still haven't caught up with him, but that's fine. Yeah, it wasn't a particularly, like, hard fight. It was just kind of annoying. I still wonder why James was not taking any damage from that. Yet she was. She has higher vitality than James. She has lower dex. Maybe that's... No, vitality is defense. So I really don't know why she was taking more damage from that. Maybe he had some kind of element. Maybe it was the Earth Ring? So if we go ahead and do this... Maybe that works? Let's go ahead and talk to him.
Thief!
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us. Where you from, Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief. Probably infected with cholera or something, most of you are.
None of your business where I was born, you bastard.
Look, I don't really care where you were born. And I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Look, I'm an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you did kill all these people?
No, I swear to God. Not your God, bigot.
What do you mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike. I've heard the others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts, right through to their organs with the pain. Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
You're crazy if you believe this scoundrel. This killer's obviously executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot.
What I'm trying to say
believe
is...
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us. For that.
What did you do that for?
The
Our
fuck?
lives cease being threatened. And it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win. Which would you like to bet on?
I mean, that does not make hardly any sense that he did that, but okay. Whatever. He just murdered a guy. And we found some pistol rounds, which you don't really... You can't carry any more pistol rounds. Okay. We're at 99 pistol rounds. I think we can go in here. But we have a key for the red room. Oh, this is that puzzle in the previous room. And there was an item on the shelf there. We'll come back to that. I think we want to go down and open that red door.
Why? Because we care about the red door.
Okay, so you get up there and punch a guy. Because that is your entire purpose in life. Punching. Of course, you never seem to get your annoying little triple punch. Which is very unfortunate. Let's go ahead and megalith this guy. That did not kill him. So he's going to get his spell off. I don't think the ghosty guy on the left is going to. Because we're dropping higher level damage on him. Yeah, 1200 damage. Normal enemies aren't going to survive that. At least not right now. So let's see what you are doing. Probably casting a hit everybody and cause horrible death. Oh no, you're just casting the earth spell. That does nothing to me. My faith shall protect me. Oh, that's a walk. I like that one. I approve of that walk. I don't know why. It's almost like there should be a ministry for it. There you go. I do wonder if there's a way to get it where it's more consistent. Dropping those triple hits. There's your level up. I'm going to go with a bit more int. And a bit more mine. I might try to get agility up over 20. Sure, why not? We can carry up to 99 of an item. Okay, so we want to restock his crossbow bolts. We don't currently have a shotgun. So nothing we can do with that. Oh, Evil Horn weakens intelligence, but by a little bit. But if we go with that on him, that increases it. So we could go just melee weapons on them both. But bowgun, and just grab the bowgun whenever an enemy decides to be a complete prick. That seems like it might be the wise idea. We don't even lose any vitality for it. We lose dexterity. But we don't need that. And I need to get one more accessory and 2 more pieces of armor. So we have the red lock door. I probably need to write down the code for that door over there as well. Ah ha ha ha. So this is somewhere we can go. Go ahead and save before we go in there, because this feels like it might be what is known as a trap. Want to throw the bolt? Oh! Hey, I know this place. Back on disc 1. So we have the red key for we have the red key for 2 doors. Okay. I will remember that. So now we have access to all the initial areas as well. Which is good. So it's starting to open up a little bit. We have the red key room down here. We have the red key room back at the beginning with the old couple. We have the dolls that need their dolls back. The little kids that need their dolls back. That have the green key. So there's a few things we can do. I don't know if we can cast on the ground, but as it stands, I don't think we're going to need to in this fight. Okay, magic, go for a megalith, just on whoever. God, that's horrifying looking. I was not expecting it to look like I'm holding that. I don't even know what that'd be. That looks like a tail of some sort. Yeah, damn. Now he is doing enough damage to be a threat. I think that might have almost killed it. Because I think they only have like 700 life, judging by how much it's taken to kill them before. So what you casting there, bud? Let me guess, you silenced her. I really am beginning to think that luck is the don't get status effect stat. Wow. I'm so glad that at least Google speech to text did that right for the closed captioning. Because I heard what I almost accidentally said by stumbling over my word there. And I just realized I forgot over on the YouTube side, make it public. I was like, well, usually there's at least like people who creep in. Yeah, I had not made the YouTube side public. I apologize. It'll be there if you want to watch it in the archives on YouTube. It lasts forever in the archives on YouTube, and I'll be uploading 1440p of this later. But on Twitch, they tend to go off after 30 days. Okay. I think... I'm going to go for more agility. I want to get over 20, I think. It says keep a balance between them, but I don't really think we care about it that much. And yeah, we're getting good levels up now. Despite the fact that our XP requirements are up in the thousands between each level now. And more whiskeys. I wonder what's going to happen when we get 99 whiskeys. Am I going to have to sing the song? 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 9 bottles of beer on the wall. Hey, if we get up to 20 subs, I will totally just make a stream of me just doing that. I will end up doing funny voices before we get to 50, though. $20 subs on Twitch, not 20 subs on YouTube. We're already almost 500 there. Okay, so we have bottle Y I cross on that one. We have the other red key door down here. Hello, Hanged Man, or Inverted. The reason I call them Hanged Man, and you will probably recognize this if you play Tactics Ogre or Ogre Battle. Tarot cards. My brain just immediately goes there because of that game. Okay, move, get up here and start punching him. These guys they're an actual threat. But they can drop decent gear. That's 600 damage. Let's go ahead and Megalith. And Tornado. But yeah, I think the place I will avoid going to, by the way, I want to do all of these before I go see the old couple, because I think that's going to be progression. I think these are going to be bonus things. Or progression, but not new disc. Looks like water is running down the wall. You found a goat statue inside the wall. Do you want to pick it up? Yes. So what statues do we have now? We have goat statue. We have a brown glass part. We have Daniel's arm. We have a stone tablet. We have the lion statue. And I think the red key door was through here. Yeah, it's this one. Do we still have the red key, though, is the question. Yes, we get to keep that forever until we actually get rid of it. Speaking of getting rid of stuff, heal yourself. She will eventually catch up to him. He's currently at 600 healing. He's at 660. So next heal should get her caught up. Roman nuts, yes. I don't know what's in here. Looks like roaches and ghosts. Oh no, so scary. I hate roaches. Not in this game, I just hate them like their normal existence. They deserve to suffer. I find them gross. Although, that said, there is one bug that is worse than a roach, and that is a wasp. Wasps are Satan. I don't care. They're the only bug that I will not just catch and release. I usually won't catch and release roaches and stuff either. Or ants. But things like spiders and stuff, yes. Unless it's one that's going to kill me or cause my arm to fall off, I'll catch and release it. Wolf spiders in particular are really great to have in your yard. You're going after megaliths, so focus in on him. We are consistently getting turns before him, so the agility has actually made a difference. Yeah, unless it's something with high piety, they really don't stand a chance against her magic. She is brutal. Here comes the tornado. This will probably do it. I'm guessing 400. It might be slightly higher because we did boost his int. No, 1100. Okay, so he is able to do damage. Finally. Sort of. So yeah, I think one tank dual mage may be the way to go for this. If we do a guided playthrough. This is a first playthrough. I'm just going with it. Since we didn't level up there, guess who gets to catch up? One more cast and she'll be caught up. I don't know why that's only 6:30 now. Oh, great. Okay. I might need to take a screenshot of that. Okay, let's go ahead. Open my photo editor. Edit. Paste this new image. Crop it so I'm not doing a re-monitor bullshit. Okay, so we have that one. And I just clicked on the wrong thing to open this back up. So I'm opening a second streamer bot now, apparently. My art streamer bot. Some of them are red, others are blue. More pistol rounds. We don't care about those. Yeah, I'll take the music box. Don't see anything else that she's looking at in here. That was an item-rich area for sure. That was worth it. Ooh, there's an update for StreamerBot. That's kind of nice to know. I'll have to do that. It's probably, the update to it is probably to do with the depreciation of, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Basically, it's one of the APIs for getting chat and stuff into your bot or into your software, like pulling for, hey, someone sent a message to channel, someone donated, someone blah, blah, blah. I'm hoping that they have feature parity between that and Event Handler, but we'll see. You need to go up and punch. We don't care about him casting spells. I probably should level up some of his magic just so he has, you know, something to do whenever he can't punch, but For now. For now, we stick with Punch. And it is more important to get Koudelka leveled up than it is to get James leveled up because he is our secondary anything. He can be whatever he wants to be. Okay, I don't see any items there, so we just need to go this way again. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to get the green. So we don't need to worry about that. Have that written down. I do wish there was more of an indicator as what's interactable in this. So if like anybody's going to make a game like this in the near future, do consider that. Okay, so this is a holy water area. And I think that looked like a key on that box there. We'll save first, though. And I was right in thinking that this would cause that to disintegrate and get us the item inside. Because I'm fairly positive that's what happened. Can I step off? Thank you. We're going to check this. Nope, that's just the floor showing through the box. Okay. Okay, this is where we got the thing dropped on us. And that goes back to the starting area. Which we will need to do, because that's where we're going to use the red key again. And I swear that looks like a dude splayed out in a cross-like fashion, but it's really just a stack of boxes. It's just a weird angle for it. All the squeaking. Okay, so one that was on the box in the basement. I mean, thank you for showing it again. And it's also got 4 symbols, but they are not they don't match up with what we've got there. So I have that on my other monitor. I will bring it over to this one. You can sit there and look at it. So we want red to be triangle. That. But that doesn't go anywhere. It's the same as was written on the pillar on the first floor. Oh, I get what it wants. Okay. Okay, so it wants us to go like this. And then it wants us to do the bottle Y I cross. Okay, so we're in the library. Libraries, nothing bad happens in libraries, right? Right. Besides new enemies. I'm not sure what I think of this guy. A very large head, that's about it. And 4 faces. I don't think we're going to be able to... Yeah, he ran all the way back. Let's go with a megalith. Yeah, why even bother running up to something to hit it whenever you can just cast spells and murder its face? That didn't kill it. So the enemies here, slightly tougher. Please do not run away from me, sir. Oh, that was almost enough to kill it, so an int buff will be good enough for her. And I think the tornado would have killed it either way as well. Do get levels up. Let's go with a little bit more agility. We'll aim for, I think, 25 agility. We'll go a bit more int. Yeah, we'll just get you up to 25. Because you getting an action is pretty important, and you're just going to get some agility. Yes, he's not doing as much magic damage, but we've kind of split his stats, so... There's nothing. It's a giant door, my dudes. That looks like a piece of paper on the ground, but it's not, I guess. Ochre glass part, yes. Looks like it would open with the 5 Greek letters are properly aligned. You're unlikely to be able to open it just by guessing, though. Well, we'll keep an eye out for Greek letters. This has been a lot longer of a disc than the first one. Although I don't know if this is going to do one of those things where we have to swap back and forth between discs like old... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Like, a lot of old DOS games had us do it whenever we had floppy diskettes. Because you were running it off the floppy, not off the hard drive. Back, way far back in the day. This is not something that I'm wagering most of you even remember. Tornado? And yes, we focus on the element until it's level 3. And then we use level 3 against bosses. That's more like it. 1,000 damage. I do wonder how much life those things have. It's a bit on the ridiculous side. Of course, they only show up by themselves, so they need the life to survive. Especially if you had speed. What is that? Nothing. Okay, back into the library. Okay, so we've got a room here that's been bricked up. You'll have to look for a door somewhere else. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! And I hate that I can't press and interact with something while moving. I have to let off the move button to do it. But this was the start of a franchise. You expect some jank in the first game. And that's one thing I think a lot of newer gamers don't really understand, and even just newer devs and publishers, is that the first game usually has very rough spots. If it gets enough attention to be enjoyed by people, then you make a second game. You don't just say, oh, the first game didn't live up to our expectations, so we're not going to ever make a second one. No, if that happened, there wouldn't be a Diablo franchise, because the first game had a lot of jank. It was really good, but it had a lot of jank. Final Fantasy, decent enough. It was good for the time, but had a lot of jank. This is decent enough, but has a lot of jank. And then Shadow Hearts became, oh Jesus, that's a lot of damage, became a beloved cult classic franchise. So, yeah. And yes, I will be covering the Shadow Heart games as well. I might do some other games before then, but I wanted to get this one out of the way because it was nice, short, and seemed interesting because it is essentially very experimental in that it is a Resident Evil theme with RPG mechanics. Rifle rounds, sure. Probably never going to use them. Hold up. Is this climbable? This is climbable. See a large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Don't we have a stone plate? And I think each of the discs actually has all of the areas on it. Ooh. Cutscene.
December 5, 1895. Rain. I found out that the cold
320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
rain.
How I have been waiting to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
Elaine, I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Oh my. The story unfolds. Just checking if there's anything else in the room besides enemies. And yeah, the encounter rate for the type of combat this is pretty high. It's not terrible though. I was hearing complaints about it, and so far it's like maybe we get an encounter per room unless we're dicking around. Of course, we get some whenever we come back through, but it's neither here nor there. There's a little bit of backtracking. I can definitely see how people can beat this in 8 hours, especially once you know what to do. Sir, I see you back there in that corner. I think one of the things I would change about the combat is if the target dies, have it swap over to the next enemy. Because, yeah, now our tornado is going to be wasted because we don't have a target for it. But I wasn't sure if she would kill it because I don't know how much piety those guys have. Oh no, 3 damage from a magic attack. I'm so afraid. Watch that have silence. Yeah, I did. Oh, figured as much. Maybe I'll bump luck to see if that actually stops her from getting silenced. Now he's silenced. Oh, ooh, Edward, you are not actually doing well. Let's go with a heal on you. Although, another feature that this is actually in some games, it's not in this one, I don't think. But in some games, whenever you use a wait or essentially a pass turn function, you can get rid of status effects, but it's a pretty rare feature that I wish was in more games. Because what it is, let's take Lancer as a TTRPG because it's the first thing that comes to mind whenever it comes to that. you have a stabilize function that takes a full turn. So you're basically passing your turn, but it allows you to do a little bit of a heal, remove status effects, etc. There are RPGs that do that. Level 20 already, Jesus. Okay, so of course, the guy that doesn't have a lot of luck has been blocking stuff too. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Let's go ahead and just get luck up. You're at 25 speed, so that's fast enough for now. Get you up one more of that. And you... yeah, he has, like, horrible luck, and he was still doing fine, and we'll get you up to 20 agility. We want to get him up to 25, but 20 is good enough for now. That looks like a weird take on a guillotine, but I'm not sure that's what it is. The thing on the wall there, the giant machine, kind of looks like a printing press or a rifle rounds, sure. Might as well get up to 99 rifle rounds, and that is very obviously a thing. Blue glass part. This hole that looks just the right size for a small statue. We're missing one statue. This looks like a feather? At least clears out our inventory a little bit. We've got so much to explore, it's ridiculous. Come at me, little creepy scorpion thing that mutes people. You know where it is? I'll holler if you see me pass by it. Try not to do too many spoilers, though. I'm enjoying this so far. The enemies are creepy as hell. It seemed like something that I might have scribbled in my notebooks as a teenager, but other than that, I'm having a ton of fun. Let's go with Megalith to level that up. I'm going to go after Big Guy. Even though I know that the little guy can silence me. Would never. Understandable. Yeah, I still have a few places to go. We have that door that opened in the library. We have one that has... we found a bunch of glass pieces. We have a red key, so we could go back there. Darth Vader is Luke's father. Anakin, no! He's not going to be nearly as good of a mage as her, but he's running secondary. I really wish there was a way to reduce the amount of physical damage you take a little bit better. Vitality seems to be doing a bit, but let's go with you because you silence people. But it doesn't seem to mitigate it nearly as much as piety does. Okay, so I need to level up your heal a little bit, so I'm going to focus in on you. And you need to get Tornado going. Yeah, we're kind of having James sit as a hybrid. If I need another tank, he'll move up to protect Koudelka, but I've moved him back and had him start casting spells now. Because he just wasn't doing much on the front lines. He was getting in in Edward's way. It was just a pain. And I have found that melee weapons have a lot of magic boost stats. So, mace and spear are there for a reason. They give us int and piety. Okay, so we can't actually go that way. It's just into here. Yeah, that opened up. In spite of what this says. Said there was something missing in the middle of it, but... Oh, no, it didn't open up. It just showed an animation of that opening. Ya jerks. So maybe it opened on another side. Yeah, that actually opened in the animation. Anyway, how's it going today, Ice? You doing well? Aw, it's so cute and small. That means it's gonna murder my face. I think I may have just found this game's freaking... Oh, I'm forgetting what the... Tonberry. There we go. My brain was not cooperating with it. That was just a vision of hers? Okay. Let us go with Megalith again. Yeah, I'm trying to get multiple elemental spells going. That way we have options for dealing with enemies, so I can test like weaknesses and stuff like that. Chances of us actually exploiting them, pretty dang slim, but... it's still better than nothing. Yeah, the lady that called her here. We had that cinematic. I will go... I have a question. Does luck reduce the chance that we get status effects? That one I don't mind being spoiled for me, because I've dumped a little bit into it thinking maybe that's the way we keep status effects from dropping on us. But if it's just like, oh, there's a flat % chance, good luck, I'm not going to waste points on it. But as far as this level up, I do think we need a little bit more int. A little bit more mind. We'll take 2 more agility to get her speed up. Because the way we're leveling up, either we're under-leveled or this game is just super generous with levels. You only know about the equipment drop? Ah, okay. I'll have to look for a door elsewhere. I haven't spotted the other statue. And we have a Greek thing here. But you think luck should always be a crazy cool stat you shouldn't underestimate? Some games do it well, some games don't. There's some games where the strategy is literally just dump into luck. But they're few and far between. I like it as a optional stat to get better drops is generally the sweet spot for me, but I do like seeing it do other things. Oh, Tornado. Although we're not going to get to Tornado, just as a heads up. She's going to nuke it with this. It's going to be like 3,000 damage. Because her int is up there. And that spear looks so funky. Really, in strategy games, I'm not really treating this one as a strategy game, but I find that the one to go to in a lot of them is speed. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, if you have super high speed, holy crap, that gets ridiculous. Oh, let's go for a bit more strength and a bit more dex, because you need to be hitting. I'm going to get your agility up. My goal right now is 25 agility for all of them. Lance. I'm not going to be using it, so no. And I don't remember... Yeah, it's locked, but it's got a Greek thing on it. So yeah, I think we need to find the answer for that for it to actually even let us try it. But I think that's everything I can do here in the library. So let's go ahead and venture back. I mean, we have shotgun shells. Go ahead and pick them up. We still don't have a shotgun, but we have shotgun shells. I'm not seeing her look towards anything in here. And he's just got pistol rounds. We are already full on those. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen one of those guys. Little night guys? Same for the explodey ones, but I wasn't looking forward to seeing more of them. Especially not here, considering I wouldn't be surprised if this one shots Edward. Whenever it goes boom. Okay. Oh, and you are... I keep forgetting. I just raised your speed. Of course you're faster. Megalith. Oh, here comes Tin Man. But yeah, this has been a pretty chill experience so far, despite it being kind of lined up as a horror game, and I was not expecting that to one-shot. He's been underperforming on Magic so far. Armor drops incoming. You know what? That is inspiration. Time to level up our boost luck skill. He doesn't do enough damage for it to be a problem. Especially now that he's paralyzed. Fortify luck. Let's see if we can get an armor drop from it. Wouldn't surprise me if it does. And we get, I think, 3 per cast on the hill until we level it up. I don't know if higher levels of it increase it by like 6 and 12 and stuff like that. We'll see. And no, he won't be able to attack until that paralysis drops, so I'm good with just sitting here and waiting for it to go. It's not like the guy's gonna one-shot him. Oh, and we have an ad break. So we'll do this during the entirety of the ad break. How does that sound? We'll give him luck boost for the duration of what Twitch determines a minimum number of ad breaks is. Oh, now you're getting in front. Hi. I guess you picked up what I was going to be doing. But yeah, after the ad break ends, I'll stop casting luck on him. That's a good measurement for me. There'll probably be, what, 4 or 5 more casts at least. And then we'll nuke the night. I love the music in this, by the way. Would it be great background music for a video? God, no. But it is great music for a game. Oh, you have an action. Go ahead. Fortify luck on yourself. Since we're doing it. I'm wondering what kind of luck we're at. Might have to go back and actually calculate. Fortify luck. I'll probably need to heal him at least once after we get out of this as well. Because he's getting the crap beat out of him. That's for sure. And I'll probably move James over to keep him from going backwards anymore. Because we don't want them to get access to our mages. You have a move available, yes. Just to keep him from getting knocked back. That might result... I don't know if that results in more damage if they can't get knocked back. Got someone there bracing you, so... And it's about 30 seconds left on the ad. At least judging by the little pop-up. I do try to go to lower impact stuff during the ads, but I don't always notice when they're over there. Because I'm a derp. I'm a bit of a derp. Okay, wait. Okay, so this will be the last Fortify Luck since ads are over. And then we start killing off this guy. We've gotten a few of them. So you wait. Koudelka will probably focus in on healing him because I need her heal to level up. And he'll probably punch, and then we'll start using air on Spear Guy. Only 95 damage. That's not bad. Okay, so you heal. You attack. That was a good punch. And you... tornado. Yeah, I know about it reducing their stats. I find it misleading that it's called Fortify. I think it should have been named, like, Modify. That would have made it more clear that that it can work both offense and defense. I'm so looking forward to Tornado leveling up and getting a cool new graphic. I like the level 3 fire graphic. I'm probably going to like the level 3 tornado graphic. Yeah, we used a strength penalty on one of the bosses earlier. Okay, let's see. Status. I want to see how close we are to 690. That's not terrible. We're almost at Megalith up. He's still got a ways for a tornado. We're probably never going to level up Revive, but it's something. As far as the Modify, he's actually getting close to leveling up Modify Luck. We've just been using it so often. Yeah, no drop. It was worth a try. I don't think it's in that pile of junk there. I mean, they're already cursed. They're kind of stuck here. So. Okay, the only thing, if we go this way, the only thing I want to make sure I do not do is I do not want to go into the old people room. I need to remember not to touch that. I do think the enemies here might change. Nope, it's roaches again. Okay. Probably roaches and inverted. I'm out of fruit juice, which makes me a little bit sad. I have fruit punch. Well, I don't want to progress the story without getting that other statue. So. And I don't know if we get the Greek letters after this or before this. I think I've gotten through everything that oh, Jesus. I think I've seen everything I can in the areas we've been to, but I could be wrong as well. Tornado. And Megalith. We do not care about mana. It didn't even get a chance to flip. It just kind of phased into that. Still boggles my mind that this was on 4 discs. We got more 350 heals. Sweet. Pretty much the only basic healing item I've been keeping. I know they're not the final boss, but I think for some reason I have a gut feeling that they're going to be the boss of this particular act. Well, that ladder's broken. So now we have freedom to roam back into here. Which gives us access to the other save spot as well. I don't know if anything has changed since Disc 1 in these areas as well. The enemies don't seem like they've updated. Judging by the fact that we literally rip them to shreds in basic attack. That doesn't do anything against things that are the same level as us. That's 4 times the damage of what we do to normal enemies. He really does not get a priest look with the gear that I give him. Giant evil spear. He had a crossbow for a while. And I still have the crossbow. I just have it set up so that I'm on the magic damage thing. So if we run across something we need to shoot a crossbow bolt at, or in a situation where we just swap weapons and go for it. Because it only has 1 ammo, so I'd be wasting a turn reloading it anyway. There is a different sound here. Almost like a plane, but this is the 19th century, so it wouldn't have been a plane. I think it has something to do with the stove, because it gets louder when we're closer to it. Oh, look, it's more furniture. Take your violence out on the furniture. Okay, Kyle. Time to break out the Kyle. Punch holes in it. Be a monster. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah, go ahead and do more tornado. I wouldn't mind getting his up to level 2 so he at least has something AoE. I'm exploring, seeing if anything has changed since we got onto 2nd disc. Now that we have access to this, I've looked through everywhere in the previous areas that I could think of. No, we're not going to take bread. But I'm not noticing any changes. And I have no idea where that other statue is, otherwise I would be looking for that. So there's nothing up here. I mean, we are kind of reaching the point where the only thing I could do is go head for the old people. Unless I miss something along the way. Yeah, these fights, thankfully, are short. Yeah, I'll look through here and see if we find anything with the Greek letters or with the whatchamacallit. We have the Greek letters, the missing placard, and the third statue, or the three things that are left kind of incomplete as far as I can tell. We got both the statues relatively close together, which is making me believe that we're missing something. Sure, we can't actually hold any more of those. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything really has changed here. We can go look at the top side of where that floor collapsed. Yeah, the only other spot would be to the old people. Hey, it's another armor guy. I'm not going to worry about pumping luck for this. I mean, some armor would be nice, but I know that you can supposedly beat the game without getting any armor. I still find it funny that James takes less damage than Edward from some physical attacks, despite having less vitality. So my only guess is that some of those attacks have elementals associated with them. Yeah, we're still on disc 2. Yeah, 1/3 the damage of our other mage. To tell you about where he's at on our magic bar. And are we going to get a lot of levels up off of this? No. We're essentially just burning mana for nothing. Oh, we did get... we didn't bump our luck, we get armor. We do bump our luck, we get nothing. Okay, equip. It's another air one. I think I'm going to put it on her. So now she has air, fire, and earth armors. Weakness to earth. Oh, it doesn't have any absorb or anything like that. This absorbs fire. That just has weakness to wind. That's half air. So this just gives us a stat in exchange for getting weakness to earth. I mean, I'm fine with this, but that is kind of sad. Okay, you heal Edward and heal yourself. It's free XP. I do wonder if we can jump down in that hole. Okay, this was where the chest was and the mummy. It doesn't look like there's anything new in here. Hello, Explodies. You probably die to one hit as well, because you're low-level ones. So I guess old people it is. Unless we find something changed. We are going to go look at the hole we fell in, though. And yes, there is something in the air making my throat itch, so I will be clearing my throat quite a bit. Oh, I'll gladly take another accessory. Let's see. I will look at you first. It is another Earth ring that nullifies Earth. That's actually better than the old one. And that it does increase piety and mind and int and all that stuff, so I'm not terribly concerned about losing it. Yeah, we'll just go there. Get him more piety so he just has better base resist against most things. We're almost fully equipped, which I'm guessing is pretty rare in this. And the hole we dropped into was down here. I like how we jump in on it. That's ridiculous. That door is blocked by the body, I think. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Thank you, game. But I could be wrong. In fact, I probably am. There's probably a way through that door that I'm just not figuring out. Oh no! More opportunity to get healing experience. What will I ever do? Yeah, this is... I think this is the point where I start getting lost. Just a heads up. So if I do hit a wall where I need to check, I will just go check for the statue. Because I do have a guide open on the third screen. No, we're not going to jump down there. I don't think so, at least. I don't think there was anything that was locked down there at the moment. Because we had the prison, torture chamber, and then we just kind of started heading up into where we were getting the stuff now. Because we got through that. Yeah, the only thing left to do would be the green key, and we can't hit those guys. The twins. Okay. So it is old people. And then look for Greek letters and look for... Yeah, Greek letters and then a tablet. I'm always looking for like weird things that... Because I've run into situations with games like this where whenever you do go back to the old areas later on, things have changed. I'm always on the lookout for it, even though I highly doubt this game does that very much. At least not until probably like the third or fourth disc. And tornado should kill it, but if it doesn't, we got the backup of a real spell. And if we get a level up on these low-level enemies, someone smack me. Got a board! Sure, I'll take a board. Why not? I use maces, so why not use a 2x4? Although, I do wonder if different base items actually have different durabilities as well, now that I think about it. Because it would make sense for a higher quality item to have higher quality stuff. Like higher quality durability and everything. Although that's not always true in games. I also kind of want to go back and play Resident Evil. I suck at that game, like horribly. Because I get panic mode and I don't give it time to aim for the head. Which just results in me. We're going to just punch one of you. But yeah, I get panicked and I just start firing blindly, waste all my ammo and never hit the head. We're going to go with Tornado. Tostadas. And we will go with Earth. And I would not be surprised if, yes, all the areas on each are on each of the discs. Because it feels like this might be one of those games that on the 4th disc we have access to everything. And that would explain why it's on 4 discs. That and the cutscenes with voice acting. Okay, so nothing there. Those still look like toenail clippings to me. Giant toenail clippings. We already got the item from behind there. And there's the old people room. Yeah, that's the only one we actually have anything we can do anything with. I guess we go deal with the old people. You get to beat up old people. How does this make you feel? Not too great. Don't like beating up the old people. Although if they're as strong as, like, I can... you can beat up old people, I believe in you. Thankfully, we still have plenty of mana. 196 and 81. I might use a mana recovery on James. Koudelka is still super high on stuff. And I just used fire. I don't... Hopefully she doesn't cast it and burn that much mana. Sorry, I had to stretch. Okay. Heal, Edward. Items, use Listel. On James. How close are we to levels up? Not too far, actually. We're not going to get them fighting the normal enemies around here, but I think our stats are fine. You won't need the red key anymore. You throw away the red key. Yay, inventory slot back. No, they're not in here. Take that, Bessie. How about poisoning people now, Ogden, as I break your hands? Well, there's the other statue. Don't see anything else in here I can grab. I do see some ammo sitting right here. Why do I have a feeling things in here are going to be back up to the higher level? I swear, every single time I see those plates, I think it's a stapler. I know it's not, but... It's my stapler. I took my stapler. Yep, they're definitely stronger. Okay, let's go tornadoes on... We'll do tornado on the chairs, because we already hit it once. And you are going to go a megalith on the table. Yeah, they definitely do a lot more. These are higher level tables. These are chapter 2 tables. Which means we should be getting good XP from them, too. Edward is silenced. Whatever will I do? Probably not care that much. We should be close to a level up on Megalith with her as well. Because I think we're in the 800s on both her and James on the spells that they're working on. Speaking of leveling up, let's get you up to 25. Go with a little bit of luck there. I think I might want to get all their stats, like all their secondary stats, up to 25. So we'll go with a little bit of piety on you. And yes, I will take those. Those are items we already use. Okay, so there is only the one door. We've got the third statue, so we can do stuff with that. Picture of a sinking ship. Cool. There's a doll.
Hey, what's this? The Princess Alice? She was a pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice. What is going on?
You are realizing bits and pieces of the story getting gathered together. Okay, so we got a little bit of lore there. Got ourselves a doll. Yeah, definitely want Valna's doll. I don't know where their other doll is going to be. You have so many quest items. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, so we have a path forward. I wouldn't be surprised if they've come back in here to find us. If they haven't, it's still fine as well. Those jester things, we've not seen them attack, but they kind of terrify me because they're so fragile. That means they're probably going to nuke us when they do something. Megalith on you. There's something else in the first room? Okay. I will check it out. Still kind of sad he's not one-shotting those whenever he gets his threes. So we'll go with the tornado on the furniture. Because, yeah, I think those jesters are going to be casters, because they don't act on their turn. They've got a delay. Slightly tempted to go watch a speedrun of this afterwards. After I beat it, that is. Not after stream. I don't think we're beating the game today. We might. Depends on how long the stream goes. I might have to get coffee midway, though. Okay, back up to 25 speed for you, so that's good for us. I'm going to get you some vitality, because I don't want you just up and dying the first time something looks at you sideways. Sure, we'll get the pistol ammo that we can't hold. Let's see. Not turning her head towards anything. Yeah, I'm not running across anything that I can interact with. Was the thing in the first room the statue? Should be right to the cabinet? Okay. Megalith. You go ahead and just keep going up and punching things. That's what you do. Kind of surprised these aren't lower level just in case there was like a glitch, but I understand why they didn't do that, because you never actually get to move in here. I could see on some games there being... Oh, you're already at Tornado 2. Sweet. Go for it. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, a lot of games can have little movement glitches where you can get encounters in weird spots. Never found it in your playthroughs, saw it randomly on stream and was like, what the hell? Okay. Tornado 2 definitely looks better. This is definitely going to be getting a nostalgia bait, though. The thumbnail's a pain in the ass, though. Sure, we'll take a potion. Regular potions are fine. And I should, before we get into another encounter, do a heal. Because I need to get those levels up for healing. I want to get heal to level 2 at the very least. It's getting close. She's at 960 on that. I think that's... Yeah, one more cast of Megalith, and... I think 6 or 7 more casts of healing. Just to the right of the cabinet. I'll be damned. It's a badge. Thank you for pointing that one out. I clicked over here several times and it just didn't do anything, so... I think it's supposed to be that little drawer next to it. Don't think there's going to be anything back there because that's the kitchen. Through that is just the way down. No, that is the way we got James in the greenery area. So we have the third statue, so we have a place to go. Yeah, that is obscure. And especially since she doesn't look at it. Because usually, I have noticed this in most of the rooms, if there's something in the room, and she passes relatively close to it, she turns her head towards it. And for those wondering why I'm not saving all the time at the save spots, of course, as I mentioned earlier in the playthrough, I am doing emulation because I don't feel like setting up my PlayStation 1 with an upscaler and all that fun jazz. You've walked through this game numerous times hitting X everywhere. The thing is, and I notice this a lot with the stairs, if I don't let off the movement button, it doesn't always register that I'm clicking the X, and I think that might be a polling rate issue. I need to test it on the original hardware and see if it's still there. That has been a while since I played it. But my discs still work, because I had to patch up disc 3 with it. Let's go... Megalith. You punch it, I guess? You're not going to one-shot this guy. Are you? You are! You're a jerk. But yeah, I've done that in a few Final Fantasy games as well. Go around, click on every single barrel, wall, picture, lamp. Of course, you click on chests. Everything. Because you never know what's hiding somewhere. Or you try and find a weird path into places where it's to the backside of barrels. Dark areas for secret passage. Okay, we'll go up to 25 luck as well. Eventually. And let's go with a little bit more strength, just so you can punch through defenses. And that's a lot of XP for each fight. Get a little bit more vitality for him. Get him over 1,000 is the main goal there. So yeah, the only the badge, I don't know where we'd end up using it for. Because, I mean, we can try it on that little pedestal, but I don't think that's what it is. Because I think it's way too small for it to be that. This feels like it's going to be a large object. Considering it is the size of our torso, not something you just shove into a little container there. So this is another progress point. Door is unlocked. Something's not right. Hey, it's going to be another boss fight. I already know where the boss fight is going to be. An unusual plant growing in the cracks of the bookcase. You can feel a faint pulse from it. Ugh. Why does a plant have a pulse? Oh. It's a beheaded Hydra with different types of heads. And Minotaurs. We're gonna go for... Let's start with Megalith. Yeah, 300 damage opening up. That's not bad. Lion, goat, and dragon. This one's called Chimera. Okay. You move up and keep him from moving back. And go for Tornado? See which of these spells actually do real damage. That one does. Oh no, I took 1 damage. I'm in so much pain from that. It didn't even silence her, so I'm happy. As long as it doesn't silence her, I'm good for the rest of the fight. You can punch me for everything short of lethal, and I am fine. Only 320 with that. Those legs. I can only imagine how painful that would be to walk on those. Let's try out a flare, see if that does more or less damage. And you just punch. Yeah, I know he can poke with the spear through here, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to risk breaking the int boosting items or piety boosting items. Okay, 200 damage from that. So it's probably would do none to Koudelka. I don't know what the third head does. That sucked. That was an expensive spell. That did silence, though. Let's go with... Let's see if Megalith 1 on him actually does okay damage. I'm going to have to increase mind for accuracy on this, I think. Because that's the first time we've missed, which leads me to believe that we are starting to reach the limit of our current mind stat. Oh no! Yeah, his piety is not nearly as strong as hers. It seems like Earth might be the way to go on this guy. I would need to go look at his actual stats to know for sure. Yeah, the bosses in this are not terrible. The only one that I've had a little bit of a tough time with was the last one we did in, like, right before the library. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? Are you here to watch me try and solve puzzles? We can get our mind up a little bit. Vitality might be worth it at this point. We're doing enough damage, so getting her up to 2,000 might be good. Icon's Crown, cool. Yes, we will save, and we'll look at the statue as well. But how is your day going? And how did your D&D go? Last time I saw you, you were prepping for it. Oh, bit ill, so went home early? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling ill. Hopefully you get feeling better. Okay, that did not unlock nearly as much as I thought it would. But having another save spot is nice. Something about the bookshelf that sticks out in your mind.
This one's Mylius. And Lamsbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapienti Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will. No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't understand. What are you grumbling about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
Okay. This might be transition to disc 3. Nope, it isn't. There's an unusual pulse there. I think that might have triggered some things changing elsewhere. I'm doing okay. Bit of allergies going on, but other than that, fine. Yeah, stupid R key not working. Tonight, and player for D&D tonight. Okay. Let's see. Now, for some reason, I think I smell pasta of all things. I do find it interesting the clock has not changed. So all we have left that I can think of for interaction points are this, which we haven't encountered anything with, and the Greek. But neither of those, we haven't gotten hints for either of those. Action, magic, megalith. I need to actually work on my Lancer campaign as well, speaking of D&D. What about the guillotine? It didn't look any different, but I could go look at it. Let's see. We've already done that one. What stats did I want on this guy? I think I want... I already have piety up high enough now. So he's not getting like one shot by stuff. Made 9 secret guests for D&D. They have to figure out who the suspects are. Hopefully it'll be a fun detective drama and sneaking around and stealing stuff. Sneaking around and stealing stuff. You're appealing to the loot goblins. I do that way too much. I'm going to go with... You can choose some vitality as well. And mind? Yeah, we can go check that. It looks like the printing press is broken and can't be used. Oh, there's something behind that one. Can't get in through there. How would I actually do anything to that? I swear those look like guillotines. Yes, sure. As the wall behind the press collapses on the press prints on the original map, a map of the old monastery, which is inscribed on the stone. Okay. So that destroyed the wall by doing a printing press over here. What? Okay. Thank you for the hint. Make sure that oh yeah, I haven't selected that window. Okay, there's something there. More bowgun ammo. Yes, please. You're a keyboard gremlin, so you understand the loot goblins very well and would never place cursed or obvious loot traps anywhere. I do. I found a disc. We can play records. Put your record on. Triangular hallway. It's Bat Country! Oh, we got Fear and Loathing in Koudelka. At least I'm assuming that is a bat. Let's go. You do Megalith on that. You punch. I can't tell whether that is a raven or a bat. It looks like it's got a beak, but it's got like leathery looking wings. That's a crow. Okay. This is obviously giving me ideas for enemies for my campaign. That's one thing about playing a lot of games is you get a lot of ideas. Is that the Crobat? I mean, if this was Pokemon, yes. I oddly enough have been humming and hawing about actually making a not necessarily perpetual D&D, but kind of like a mud in chat for people to use. I don't know if I would get locked out for like spam or not. The trick would be getting people the map for it. But before I do that, I actually need to set up being able to have an overlay that doesn't interfere with, you know, doing the reviews. Yes, we'll take panaceas all the time. Okay. Okay, let's heal Edvard. Ed, no! Okay, so we've got gate here, it looks like. It's locked and won't open. And a hallway? Oh, this doesn't seem safe. A relief piece, yes. And that goes back to the other thing, but I'm going to finish exploring over here first. Because we got 2 doors. Trick mechanism. Well, we've been finding a lot of colored glass. We're still missing the green. Yeah, we're missing a green one. So it's EVOP. I don't remember the names for them. Epsilon something or other. Been a while. Well, that looks like it should have been something. But that's going to be our hint for the Greek letter thing. Which one this doesn't seem to be the safe place. Which one has the safe? Yeah, I mean, that's just a few rooms back. We really do have a safe that we open with the Greek letters. I think I know where we take this. It goes to that thing where we have to climb up on the clock. And I do appreciate, this is something that I have been noticing but haven't really commented on very much. If you look at the floors in the battle, they are unique to their area. So we are in the room with stained glass, so we can look at the floor and it's actually the stained glass room. It's not just generic cobbles. A lot of games would save space by doing that. A peace spear again? No. Although that probably could have better stats. We've got a record. We've got, well, a disc, sorry. It's not very compact. We've got something I think goes up here, which might get us the other piece for that glass. Oh, the creepy music box moment. Thanks, game. Can I get the music box to play again? Or do I only get that hint once? Okay, so that's pitched up. I think the right one will unlock it, but I'm bad at, like, memorizing the different tones, because it's... So maybe it's something more like... Yeah, I need a button to just replay it so I can listen for, like, the next note in it. Oh, so it's 4 different notes. That's not the right one. Let's go. I'm looking for, there it is, music box room. Turning the blah blah blah. Must press X again on the wall above the clock and you will step into it. The music box you're carrying will play a tune. We have to replicate the tune you just heard. Each of these plays a different note. It is surprisingly difficult to accomplish despite the fact that there are very few choices. Yeah. Sequences. Okay, so it's blue. I just went and looked it up. Because it's hard to do on stream for that. I am glad that there are not apparently any enemy encounters in this room.
What? What is that? Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
The fuck? He talks. That was an experience.
Did you say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me!
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this! You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats!
Edward?
I have no choice. Here it is. I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen? From the Vatican?
Right.
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place, or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes. Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line, playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified. With all the crazy things going on around here now, They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
There's plenty of mysteries that need unraveling. There's the green. Check in on Corpsey Boy. Doesn't have anything else to tell us. That's back to there. Anything in here is the question. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'm not getting any flags on clicking, so... I guess we just leave and go turn in the gray one? We still have that badge that I don't know what to do with it. This should give us the Greek letters for that other room. It should be relatively easy to get to. Probably have, I'm guessing, maybe 2 encounters before we get there. Because I have a feeling we're going to get an encounter going in, and we'll get an encounter coming back out through here. Because we're going to have to come back, get the Greek letters. That'll probably give us the way to, I'm guessing, unlock the church. Judging by how it's been going so far. But I'm really surprised this disc is as long as it is. Of course, we've also been taking every fight and not running away from anything, so... Let's go with another megalith. We'll do Skelly Boy with the megalith. Well, you might be able to kill it. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to have over 1,000 HP. But yeah, after I get it set up where I can... Because I have portable install of OBS that I can run to actually do the recording. Once I have everything kind of set up to square that away and automated so it's in sync, I'll probably do overlays and stuff like that so people can interact with the stream a little bit better. Let's go with just waiting there, and here comes the air. I am slightly worried that we're under leveled because of how many times we've been leveling up this session. It's almost like they might have expected us to grind a bit more or been less focused on our stats. Let's get that up to 50. Do a bit more luck. Bit more strength on you. Let's go with... Our piety is fine. Let's go with Dex. Yeah, every couple battles is a level up. It's just quite a bit. And I'm going to type this in... There we go. In case it doesn't auto-solve it. The door to the next room unlocks. We'll go check that next... Oh, there are Greek letters written on each of the 5 pieces of glass. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go do the Greek puzzle first. I'm not sure the order it wants, but I want to do this before I forget about it. And yes, that's just rough shapes for me to remember. That's not the actual... If I wanted to, I could go break out the ASCII and actually do the Greek letters. But this is not worth that. Can I please just... Thank you. Stop going back and forth between those 2 rooms. That's something that happens a lot to me in Resident Evil as well. Oh, now that looks like a face with a mouth. That's kind of creepy. Okay, so where we want to go is this room on the left. Should be the room with the Greek letter lock. Oh, more of these guys. These guys are kind of easy XP because they just run to the back corner and then we shoot them with magic. Which makes life not too bad. And I don't think we'll ever reach enough agility to just double move on any of these. Oh, wow. Okay, so now you're just one-shotting him. Cool, dude. I did not realize that bit of strength was going to cause him to go completely ballistic all of a sudden. If we can get him over 1,000 hit damage per hit, he'll outpace the magic users. Okay, int up to 50. Go mind on the other 2. Don't know what that does. We'll check it. Is that a damage item? Do we actually have damage items? Said to contain the power of Tao. When used in combat, allows the reader to use earth magic. Okay. So yeah, it is just a item to cast spells. Cool. Oh, it just does it for me. Cool. Found a sheaf of letters and a red box. Box has a happy birthday written on it and holds a corsage of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. Letters are all signed Sofia Delota. Yes, I want to pick up both of these. Can't do anything else with that, but... My dearest daughter Charlotte, as I sit in silence struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Arden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I am unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who are sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you, nor your brother, nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man whom I loved from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. My name's Charlotte. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born. That you are still alive is a testament to that fact. I often wonder what the color of your eyes is, Blue, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. I can't help but to dream about the day I meet you, although deep down inside, I know that day will never come. We might be far away in distance, but we are always together in my heart. Please take good care of yourself. Your mother, Sofia Delota. My dearest daughter, Charlotte. 5 summers have already passed since you entered this world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now. Despite my poor penmanship, how happy it makes me to know that my feelings are being conveyed to you. I wonder what I should tell you today. I think I will talk about your father, Philip Christopher, is the son of Count von Konigsmark. Konigsmark? Konsmark? I don't know how to pronounce that. Swedish Artillery Inspector General. I am bad at speaking Swedish, so... But yeah, for some reason, Philip Christopher keeps making me think Christopher Robin. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a duke. Unfortunately, Philip and I eventually had to part due to the inevitable circumstances of our country. An arrangement was made so that I was to marry and be queen to court Hanover and spend days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. In fact, it's a fact that I fell in love with somebody, although I was already married. Some would call that a secretive affair, but our love was genuine and pure, especially when compared to the marriage arrangement with Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother. My dearest daughter Charlotte, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessings and grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? I should like to get you a beautiful dress along with a golden hair ornament and brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair, and then you could dance in the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. I only wish to make you happy, even if I have to sacrifice my own life. Is that a wish that cannot be granted? I would like very much to get to know you, even if it's only a glance. I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Sophia de Lota. Sophia, you say? I still think that looks like a letter on the ground. My name's Charlotte. For some reason that's going to get stuck in my head. I need it not to. Okay, so now we go through the church door. It feels kind of like these lore points, like these letters here, the diary and stuff like that, are optional engagements. You'd like to point out that Charlotte mentioned being beheaded on her 9th birthday? Yep. That's one reason why she wants everyone to suffer. So they never told her mother that she was dead. And just let her keep writing the letters. Let her keep thinking she was just fine. When in reality, she was not. Yeah, the kid did not deserve that. Now we're into the church. And it's boss fight again, I guess. Although hopefully not as strong as the actual boss. You move up there. And just punch who you can. These guys are totally going to lock me down, aren't they? Or not. Okay. Boss is now a regular enemy. Isn't that how it always goes, though? But now we actually do real damage, at least. And they're setting up to do real damage as well. Our earth spike's getting bigger. One reason I like leveling them up is because I like seeing the higher animation. Yeah, there's... Imagine Seymour appearing even more often. Oh god, I hated Seymour's fight in Final Fantasy X. The one on the mountainside. Yeah, a lot of games, especially if you're on a budget, will recycle bosses into normal enemies. It also has a side effect, which is a bit of a psychological one, of giving you... I'm trying to think of how to describe it properly. But the psychological effect of making it feel like you're making progression, even if the new enemies are a lot weaker than their boss form, just getting the opportunity to beat them up will generally give you that I feel like I'm making progress situation. They'll remain quiet about Final Fantasy X. I actually like Final Fantasy X. I know a lot of people don't, but I enjoy it. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of mind up there, and I will get some piety. The one that I need, I played enough of it just to make sure the disc worked. Final Fantasy X2, I just have had a hard time getting into that, but I probably should play it. I'm gonna go towards the place that looks like it has a wall. We'll go this way first. Not looking towards anything. This feels like it has Dress Sphere Magical Go transformations. That's not the reason I bounce off of it. I like having a party that I can kind of choose between. Okay, so an unusual plant blocks me from going further, okay. And also, I think part of it is there is a psychological thing where I don't like the ending of Final Fantasy X. I'm not going to spoil it on this, but I like the actual game of Final Fantasy X. The ending just doesn't do it for me.
What's that bell?
Just the passing of another day. Oh no, today's All Saints' Day.
Their spiritual energy is coming together. What power? It's like a monster.
What? What's happening? This can't be. No! Koudelka!
It's not even that I dislike any of the characters. It's just I prefer... Oh, it's going to be Koudelka solo versus this. That's going to be bad for us, especially if it's faster than us. Okay, let's go for Flare. It's just like I like having more variety. I like being able to mix up my party. Don't you like the shoe puff? I love the shoe puffs. Yeah, this does not feel like it's a battle that we can win. None of these items have Earth Scroll. Sure, try it. Yeah, we can't hit this guy. You hold FFX2 personally responsible for Tobli and late incantations of him. Oh. I haven't played super far into Final Fantasy XIV, so... Okay, since this guy doesn't want to do anything, I'm going to reload this, and I'm going to swap back over to my other weapon. Friend of yours loves the shoe buff. And yeah, if you clip it, and I'll see how it looks on the clip. I might turn it into a short for the YouTube channel. What is this guy's deal? I don't know what he's doing. You had a shock when the exact copy of your Vera showed up in that one. Not even a major character, just some side quests. Dude, an artist, super adorable. Aw. This doesn't feel like a fight we can win, because we can't hit them. Oh, we can just escape. Okay. Burn all those resources on his face. And we can escape, because no other boss fights we were able to escape from, though. I have a feeling that is going to be... Oh, please insert disc 3. I have a gut feeling we're going to end up fighting that and be able to hit it normally. I think it might literally just be one that we block off for not being able to do it right now for story reasons. And yeah, you can escape Valna and Vigna, but that felt more like it was intentional because they told us they didn't want to kill us. I mean, that's a pretty big well there. Oh, we do actually have combat. Okay. So she's going to get ahead in levels. Yeah, my brain never goes to escape the boss first, so that's probably my fault. We only wasted a scroll and an arrow, so it's not like we wasted a whole lot. Galahad sword? I'll look at it. I'm not sure how that well that's going to work out for our guys. Sure. Oh, we're going to have to go do all the icons items. Okay. As long as the combat isn't too terrible in this, I think we're fine. There we go. There's the necklace. Don't think we'll be able to go into any of these. I don't think these are doors. I think they're windows. So we're just looking for all the icons. So we've done the top section there. There's some more. Yes. Icons earrings on them. How many more icons items do we have? I actually don't remember. Tools. We've got icons crown. And I need to find, what's-her-face's dolls? Vigna. Okay, so that looks like it's going to be something for us later. Oh, 2 enemies. You guys are getting gutsy. And they're fast. Great. Oh, that was the wrong one to do Megalith on. Because that explodey one's going to get up to me now. She should survive it, though. I think it's probably a piety damage, so she might not take explodies from it. Although she's silenced. Okay, you didn't get silenced. I was about to say, don't silence me in a one-person fight. I don't want to be crowd controlled. One more megalith and it should be dead. Yeah, she's gonna get... She was already ahead because we started with her. But we're gonna be so much further ahead of the other 2 characters that it's gonna feel weird. Sure, and accessories sounds great. It's probably better than what we've got. So fire badge is nothing. That nullifies fire. It's better than the fire J ring. Lower piety. Better int and mind. I think we're actually going to put those on somebody else. Same for the fire badge. They give better stats, but we want to be nullifying stuff on her. Okay, so that's that. So we have the right path on here, and this is probably going to be the crown. There's another fountain. Okay, so this is the main gate. Where am I supposed to go? Gone off the right side. I do see something yellow in the background over here real quick before we put that crown on them. Although we just walked past it, so no. Nothing I can do about that. I guess you are the crown. Oh, another fight. We're stuck on these fates. Okay, action. Magic. Mugalith. Let's get rid of the bat, because I know what the pokey guy does. Bat guy might have actual spells. Pokey guy just physical damage. Come at me, bro. He's gonna attack us now. Which we're not terribly prone to. We're still gonna take a ton of damage from it. I think there might be some like hidden stat that influences how much damage they take naturally. Because that would explain a lot of the inconsistencies in damage output that I'm seeing. I don't want the P spear, but I'll take the high potion. Go up the stairs, please. There you go. See a statue of a woman. Yes. It's all of the icon items. This has stopped flowing. That means that down here has probably stopped flowing as well. Why, yes, it did. Dried spots of blood. And a ladder down.
Sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. Then shallow waters. Now slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie. Bessie. The meat is burning. It's burning. No! It's not working! No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! The boat! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings? The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting. He can be so impatient, you know?
Jesus. Not the direction I expected that scene to take. There's something about Bessie's body that bothers you. I mean, I will take the gun. Sure. Something blue in her bosom. That is a blue key. So she's dead there. Can't go that way. And yes, I do realize that it is like visually clipping through. Can't carry any more pistol rounds. Okay, so we actually can't go and investigate his body because her body is physically blocking us from going that way. So the only way forward is down. We do definitely need to heal. I think our mana is still fine. For now. And this is probably the other side of that busted door? Oh yeah, shut up, Ogden! Rah! Oh, hi, zombies. Actually go... Megalith. See if we can get them both with it. We can. We might actually have to use mana recovery. Unless we get a level up soon. We'll probably end up dumping the antidotes because we have panaceas. Rifle rounds, sure. Is this rifle better than the other rifle? I did forget to check that. Because we've got the base rifle here, which is 20, 36, 21, 30. It's more damage. And that is definitely a attention to detail thing there. Oh, she used up 2 bullets on it. Galahad's sword is water and earth. Mystic board is MP drain. Nothing too amazing there.
Koudelka!
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
The cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage?
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka.
Yeah?
Don't get killed.
Same to you.
Aw, he cares. I'm not sold on Koudelka actually caring about them. You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. This is definitely a creepy little area. I don't see anything to interact with in here, so let's just continue on. Something's not right. Oh, looky, a boss fight. Oh, God. Your name is Mr. Handy. Megalith. You can't escape. Okay. I don't know how far back I saved, but okay. A flare? Wait, maybe the miss was a fluke? Okay, the miss was a fluke. Okay. Oh, he's gonna come punch the crap out of her, isn't he? Okay, so he just can't be hit by Earth. Okay. That means his weakness is probably going to be... What is the opposite of Earth in this? Air, maybe? Can you stop beating the holy living hell out of me? That would be greatly appreciated. Magic. So we're going to try Geyser then. We'll do water and then we'll try air. See if either of these are a weakness to him. And I will need to use mana recovery. I was not expecting it to not let me escape from this, but that's fine. We'll go with... I'm going to use the item first. Item. We'll go with a normal Listel. Because I don't want to waste my highest Listels or whatever they're called until we get a little bit further in. Okay, he's casting something. Watch that have silenced her. Okay, so we'll go with... So, Geyser was 1100, Flare was about that. Tornado might be the antithesis to Earth. We'll figure out what he's weak to eventually. There we go. It is Wind. That's good because it means we can cast it 5 times. We might need to heal in here. Probably after the next hit, I'll drop a heal in because it's going to be about 1,000 healing. Nope, we got him. Sweet. That should level her up as well. Hopefully. So we don't even have to use anything. Okay, luck. We'll get that up to 25. That is squared away for now. We'll go ahead and get mind up 2 and int up 1. Yeah, we got plenty of life for now. Hey, and we get our shotgun. Cool. Yes, I will save. I didn't want it in memory card 1. I want it on memory card 2. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're going to end up so far ahead of them. It's ridiculous. Okay, we got 2 doors in here. I didn't finish checking around out here. Yeah, it's just the one thing. Okay, so we have to do this. That is a mandatory fight. That's a cool statue stuck in the wall. You see a statue of a woman. The words, "When goddess bleeds, then shall she fall inscribed on it." We've got an item on the ground here. Is another Roman nut. Which reminds me, we need to get rid of... Where are they? The antidotes. I do find it interesting that they're keeping us on one character for so long. Because the other characters are going to be so far behind on the... Oh, and we've got freaking inverted. Ouch! I'm glad I bumped my vitality up. Eat it, bucko. I do like the fact that we're strong enough magic-wise to one-shot those guys. That makes me kind of happy. Looks like it's something on the wall, but it's not. So we still have the right door back there to do. That's not disconcerting at all that that entire bridge shakes while we cross it. That doesn't seem to indicate that there's something dangerous across here. And I guess conserving ammo is not something you really need to care about. So we've got stairs and we've got over here. I think that's the other doll. So that'll give us access to the green key. Sure, I'll pray in front of it. You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you've felt before.
Oh, repent now! Judgment day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance.
There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awaken a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Huh?
Stop being the noisy neighbor kind of situation. That's fine. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. Can't pray at it again. So we have, I think, multiple open gates. I will eventually be reunited with my party. I will eventually not have to take all these fights, but damn. Let's go for Flare. And hopefully that stays in range of it. And yeah, I could have probably gotten away with a monolith or megalith or whatever it's called, the earth spell. But it does get a little repetitive using the same thing over and over again. Okay, 4 points. Let's go for... Let's get life over 2,000. And go for more magic damage. Sure. I mean, I'll take ammo. It only takes up 1 inventory slot. Pray in front of Charlotte's grave. Are we going to get another visitor? And it looks like we keep looking back that way, so maybe there's something on the side of the grave? No, she's looking at the grave. Are any of these others worth praying at? No. Okay, so that comes out of there. This might be a thing. It is not. Okay, so we have the right path down here. I'm going to go check that out before we get too far away. I'm confident in her ability to survive down here. So I'm not terribly concerned. It is just one of those things. that I kind of want to see if that is unlockable or not. Because it might just be a locked door. It might not let us go that way. We are on disc 3, so we're past the halfway point in the game, ideally. So you're going to move forward. We're starting to deal with enemies that are relatively fast. See if he can get up to us. I don't think he will. So another megalith. We want to get that up to level 3 as well. And then we'll start in probably on Geyser. Because that's going to be all of our elements covered as long as we get James leveled up on his one element that he's doing. Don't want the glaive. I will take the shotgun shells. Why am I not using all the weapons? Because I have one character that does physical attacks. I suppose... we don't want to save. Oh. So I was right. This is just... You cannot open that door. Here I was expecting it to at least let me go in there, so there's some convolution of the path. Oh, and I did release a first impression for Bramble today. It's the Meteor Fall one. It's the basically team-based Slay the Spire. I enjoyed it. I do wish it was bigger. I wish the arena was bigger. I wish the runs were longer. As it stands, it's about 6 or 7 battles, depending on which difficulty you're on. And it's one of those things where you end up with... You don't ever get to get crazy overpowered or snowball, because the runs aren't long enough for it. And the difficulty spike between them kind of makes it seem like you should have been able to just play along in a solid line between the difficulties to continue the story. Okay, so you've left that open. Cool. I do like how none of us think we can climb the gate. And I am surprised that the backtracking areas don't have different level enemies on the different discs. That would have been kind of easy to do. Because then you would have been able to just set new enemies in them. 350 heals, sure. Not that we use them, but it's something to have in our inventory just in case. And we got some more nuts. So they said meet them in the library. Where are they going to be at in the library? The library's a little big.
Koudelka.
Edward.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
That's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were they?
They're dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous.
Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Okay, so now we have to find out where Patrick's mansion is, which means getting outside somehow. But now, we are currently how many levels ahead of everybody else? 2 levels? I mean, it'll close the gap eventually, but still, dang. Dying. Okay. Just trying to think of what direction that would be. Because we've been through the church. We wandered around all through there. There was the door we weren't able to get through because it was just unable to be opened at all by us. Is there an exit to this place? I actually do not know where I would go from here. I guess we could go... Oh, the green room. Yeah, because the dolls. That's progress forward, I guess. That's quite a walk away, but... I mean, we've done longer. Just for the sake of making sure nothing changed. Means it is going to be... Oh, we still have the corpse there. Nothing has taken it away to eat it. That's kind of interesting. And I actually forgot. How does this compare stat-wise? I don't think we really care about either of those. We're going to stick with the evil horn so we can just use magic. Okay, so it's down here. And we have to go past the acid vat. We don't have anything to put acid into is the thing. So that acid thing must be something way later in the game. What are you? Why are we fighting a cat? I do like that Edward already has 160 mana, though. Just from piety and getting a crazy level. Yeah, that's a tough cat. That was a full-on, like, grown-up punch on it. Okay, it's retreating. We killed the cat. What does it do for us? Watch that be like some kind of horrible thing that you're not supposed to do. It's the only normal-looking enemy in this. Oh, and we didn't even get drops from it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, this is another save spot. Oh, I need to have the window selected there. Guess we just go on in, yeah. It's just a long-ass walk. I am glad that the rooms actually gave us the hints back. Such as the various letters on the, like the symbols on the floor. That actually proved kind of handy. So much wandering. I do keep expecting there to be things that jump out at us in these. But nothing has so far. Okay, time to give them back their dolls. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight them now. Oh, and time to deal with explodey butts. I was hoping we could get there just without any encounters. But, because I don't want to run away from encounters, because that's free XP. So you go after the front one. And we'll have Wind go after the back one. Oh, that was enough to kill it. Okay, so they're not as tough as I remember them being. So magic-wise, Tornado. I don't know what second element I want to get on him. Probably... really sure. I'm just trying to think what would probably be the best one. I could go both of them on Geyser, but then we'd have double up on Water Magic, which doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly useful. Let's see. That up to 60. Let's just go ahead and keep on luck. It's got enough life for now. We got... Oh, we need to equip better artifacts. I keep forgetting that we got some while we were just on her. Okay, Earth Ring. That absorbs fire. Okay, so the fire ring in there. I think this one does too. Yeah, that absorbs fire. That nullifies earth. So we've got two things. We've got half wind. We've got reflect fire. So we want to go for the fire ring. We already have a water ring. This is just slightly better. There we go. We'll just go like that. I think that's fine. Sorry. Okay. Dolls. Yep, pull it from them. Give us back our dolls. Run, get away while you still can. Yes, give them their dolls. So they just stop moving, and they are dead. Again. That was the only green key door in the entire place. Looks like we got a potion there. We've got stairs up, and we've got this. This looks like it... Oh, this is the other side of... Yeah, we dropped down over there. Huh. Cute. So this should bring us back up, kind of near the front of the area. Why are you loading me down with potions? Charlotte's cell. Oh, no. She's been dead for years. Suddenly the furniture room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Are we fighting Charlotte? Bloody chairs. And books. I guess we punch the chairs. And you get up here and block his butt. And go for some wind. Oh, they're running away because they don't want... Oh, never mind. No, they did keep their distance between each other. Clear castle on separate targets. Holy crap. That doesn't kill it. That did not kill it. That was 5,000 damage. It did not die. We're gonna have to heal him now. Oh! So that was close. They're like 6,000 life. Okay, you... Since I want you to level up your healing, I will have Priest do the damage. It's going to be a little bit slower, but I think we'll be okay. 2,500 healing. That shows you how much her piety is blocking on the healing. I do find it interesting that they make it so that, yeah, if you try and make yourself resistant to magic, you're going to have a hard time not getting kind of punched down. Because you won't be able to heal. Okay, time for another megalith. This might knock it to level 3 soon. Why are you getting so many moves there, bud? He is getting a lot. Compared to everybody else.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many!
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No, I can't take this now. She love me? No, no, it's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No, help me. You're not gonna forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
The teardrop. While the writing is kind of cheesy, I do enjoy this game. We don't care about the pistol rounds. We're overloaded on them anyway, but we're fine. And yes, I see the item there, but first things first. Healing level ups. God, we're so close. We're actually really close to Megalith as well. He's really far away from Tornado, so that's fine. Flare Brooch, yes. Nothing useful there. Food that was on the table is now gone. Everything in here has, like, lost color as well. Okay, anything in the pile of corpses? Probably. I wonder if there's something underneath the pistol rounds that we can't pick up. Because... yeah, because we actually don't have any room for more pistol ammo because we don't use the pistol. Okay, so we have a door down there. We have nothing that way. We have a bolted door, yes. That leads us where? Okay. I know that location, so everything's starting to connect. Map-wise. That is the one step we can take that doesn't require us to... sit and press the button. Okay, this place does not look familiar. I have a feeling the world's opened up a bit and we're going to have a lot of progression forward spots. And I do think there's different types of inverse. They have different color schemes. But they always want Koudelka. That is the only consistency between them. Oh, Megalith again. She'll heal herself after battle. And you just have forever to go for Tornado, so just keep going at it. Watch her end up getting Geyser before he gets done with freaking Tornado at this point. That would be about right. And sorry if you hear a fan in the background, I am cooking right now. As in, it is hot. Oh, as far as what we want to update on you, more strength, more dex. And you need more int. And probably more vite. I probably need to get them all above 2,000 at some point. We'll take axes. Door is sealed by some mysterious force. Force is strong within this one. Oh, that's just up there? Okay. What? Hal is sorry that you hear the fan in the background. Locke will try to be quieter. Be loud, Locke. Be proud. How's it going today? Things going well for you? Towards the end of your day? I can actually climb up that. So I gotta wonder. So that one is one that we unlock with a bolt. What is in here? I want to move the statue. Yes. Roger Bacon inside the secret library. With the candlestick.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger, the mummy that was in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
Well, this is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well, then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Emigre document for the Pope.
The Emigre documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh, it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Emigre documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
it is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Emigre document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
I like that guy. And yeah, you did miss Charlotte. Charlotte has gone home. And work sucks. Why do we have to do it? I still don't know. I mean, I like working on things, but I find the fact that we care so little about worker health and stuff, and we care more about money than people, really just bothers me on some levels. Cockroach Man is awesome. He's my favorite character so far. While Koudelka wins the one-liner and the kind of stabby lines that she can come up with, I do think that the Warlock is my favorite so far. Let's go with Geyser time. We'll go after the Spirit in the back. And you get punching the guy in the front. Not enough to kill him. Yeah, I do like some of the characters in this. I do think that the Edward and James kind of bother me with their writing. I can't say I'm a huge fan of their writing. It feels very much like they are designed around we need these events to happen. I don't care if it makes sense for the character. But I'm enjoying the game, so either way, it's fine. Oh, that didn't kill him. Okay. Give us another chance to get another level of geyser. What are you casting, bud? Please don't. Please don't silence me. Ah. That flash from that guy is just awful. You suggest going outside again? In a moment. Everybody cast Geyser! We're gonna make this guy gush to death. Oh, why does his spell get to go off first, you jerks? Are you telling me to touch grass? That tells you how far behind on magic he is. Good lord. Yeah, go ahead and move up. What? Are you just immune to water? Is this what you're telling me? Yeah, he's immune to water. You jerk. I was thinking everybody would have some fun with it, but no. You might die. Looks like we get to learn Resurrect. Okay, revive. I wonder if they can move past downed allies. They might not be able to. 2,000 life back from death. Stabbage complete. More stabbage to come. That is pretty much what it is. How much life does this idiot have? We've done, I think, 2,000 damage to him? It even looks so pleased with itself moving back in the square. To an extent, yeah. The little pose that it does. Oh, you are sapping my strength, you little bastard. Here, we've got better spells for you. Take a fireball to the face. He's another boss going regular. Was that a boss? I think we had encountered it before. Yeah, I remember fighting just like random sword guys, so he's been around for a while though. There's another level up. The levels up just keep coming like crazy. I know it's dopamine fuel, but geez. He's the one you fought after Charlotte said, "My name's Charlotte." Okay. Oh yeah, the one that gave us the rifle. Tells you how good my memory is. I'm gonna go with 2 int. Well, a couple pieces of piety as well. Elixirs, sure. I don't know what they do. We're never going to get healing leveled up the way this is going. Okay, whiskey, Roman nuts. The 350 heal will keep. We're not terrible on inventory space. But what do you do? Restores all HP and MP. So yeah, it's basically Roman nut without the revival. Do I care about pistol rounds? Not really. We're almost full on rifle rounds as well. Bowgun is pretty much the one that we've had the most luck with. I haven't used a shotgun yet. We need to go back outside? Oh, we have another door in here. Let me check the other door in here and then we'll go back outside. Because we haven't checked this door. The one upstairs was locked. Although us moving the statue might have changed that. Found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. Sure. Filling the room with a melody. Inside is a book titled Research Notes. We'll read the research notes. Oh, don't read it here? Is there something bad that's going to happen with that? Something's not right. So this is another save room. Let's grab this while we're here. Oh, the music is quite repetitive. I didn't know how long the loop on it was. These are just looking weirder and weirder each time. They're just like, I have models for arms and legs. I'm going to stick them together. Let's go try fire, because burn it with fire is always a good strategy. You are going to move up. Punch it in the face? I think it has a face. Yeah, it has a face up between the... on the top part. You can see it kind of facing towards us. That's not much damage. Silent Hill era monsters? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like Silent Hill meets Atlas as far as the monster design. Atlas gets some weird shit going, too. Silent Hill is more humanoid monstrosities. This is more body horror monstrosities. And I'm going to have to keep him healed up there. This might be our opportunity to level healing. Although she does so much more damage than him. Are you gonna die from this? It is just inching forwards. Looks so painful to move. Yeah, he's not doing any damage to it. Yeah, you go for the heal, and we'll move... Poor James over behind him. Just to keep this from advancing further. Let's see if it's weak versus fire or something. James is just eh. He's the mediocre character. He is trying to do everything. Can you not knock off half my life in one hit? Where are you going? I mean, this is fine too. You can't knock it back into her either. We moved you back. I think it is weak versus fire. It just does way less damage than Koudelka. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Yep. Go for the heal, I guess? That's gonna be 500 and something, so that might not kill him. When Edward's down, the enemy can come into his lane? Okay. What happens if you revive them while the enemy's in his lane? Does it just not revive them or something? Ah, so I need to keep him up. Thankfully, James is our secondary tank, even though Koudelka has the most life. Magic, go for... I wonder something. Does this increase your max life? If it does, we could make him broken. You can't something past the enemy? Yeah. And it pops up anytime I go to use revive, and it just sometimes pops up randomly as well. Yeah, I just wanted to get him a little bit topped off there. She does so much more damage than what's-his-face. It's ridiculous. I'm really surprised this isn't dead. It's taken over 7,000 damage now. Is it gonna move? It might. Nope, it did not. You go ahead and heal him. It is possible to fight Charlotte? I'm guessing if you don't pray at her grave. That might happen. Oh yeah, he's silenced, isn't he? Yep, he is. Action. Item. Yeah, just stick healing yourself. Yeah, we prayed at her grave because we were looking around to see if there were other gravestones we could talk to. That and don't get Sophia's letters? Ah. Yeah, I need Koudelka just constantly on offense, so we're going to be using James as our... Yeah, getting all the letters and stuff feels optional, weirdly enough. So you could possibly get through this without finding any of the lore? There we go. That thing only has about 10,000 life. It's fine. I like the battle music. It reminds me of Velt in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, let's see. Got that up to 30. He's got plenty of accuracy and stuff there. Guess we just go for more int on her at this point. You need a bit more life, so we're just gonna dump into it. If you fight her, she'll drop another piece of jewelry other than the brooch. Because when she left, she dropped the fire brooch. You prefer that place because it boosts agility? Ah. Yeah, agility is proving to be a lot more useful than I was originally giving it credit for. And item-wise, we got automatic pistol. Sweet. I actually didn't equip it, by the way, because I forgot look at accessories after that. That is... Okay, why doesn't that actually pop up a thing? So the fire J-ring. I don't know if that absorbs fire, but we'll stick with the fire J-ring just to absorb it on her. Int 70. You also got the spell reflect. Yeah. Which I think reflects magic if memory serves. We can look at it. Status. Yeah. And I want Koudelka to do the healing. Because I need her to get... There she goes. She has level 2 healing. She's got level 3 Megalith. She's working on Geyser. He's working on Tornado still. Because whatever. Let's get our save, and then we'll step outside. I wanted slot 2 because I'm an idiot. I'm going to do that a million times because, unfortunately, with this particular emulator, I can't set slot 1 as the shared card. What level are we currently at? I think, yeah, 29 and 31. Okay, so we'll come back in here in a minute. I'll step outside. See if I can figure out what you were trying to steer me towards. That's not the direction I want to go. I want to go out of here. Or we're getting a cutscene, apparently.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Man, can you imagine being in the recording booth recording that? Only thing worse would be like the death screeches. I think this is back into the, yeah, annoying music box. Oh, it reminds me of like circus music. Elaine! Yes, Jerry? Hey, it's Sword Guy again. I think we had actually encountered this guy before he was a boss for some reason. That or my brain is just completely addled at this point. Oh yeah, he's immune to Geyser. I just... It's fine. We'll deal with it. Magic Tornado! Yeah, how do I mitigate the amount of damage these guys do? I mean, compared to video games of the time, yes, they did do an amazing job. I do think that there are some newer games that have done better, like, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has better voice acting, but we're talking a difference of 25, 26 years. A lot better tech available and all kinds of stuff. More training in writing and voice acting for video games. Yeah, there's no like apples to apples comparison for them. I like that this does a good job of balancing the cinematic stuff with the actual gameplay stuff, though. I find a lot of games have trouble doing that. It's either all gameplay with no real story, or it's all story with no real gameplay in a lot of cases. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dump Vite into him at this point. Because he is just not doing his thing. I'm gonna go with Tornado then. She's gonna end up with level 3 in all of them, isn't she? At the way we're going, she's gonna end up with level 3 in all of the stuff. I still think the best voice actor in this, by the way, is still Cockroach Man. I think the not FMVs are better than the FMVs. I think it's kind of, it depends. There's definitely some of the FMVs that are pretty solid, but I do think that they had to rely a bit more on the characters in the non-FMVs, because you can't see as much detail in their faces. That's not the door I wanted to go into, I don't think. I think the door we wanted was down, actually. It's down. Brian Kojak? I would have to look it up. I didn't look up the voice actors in this before playing it. Why do I have a save here? Okay, so we need to get heal up to level 3 for maximum healing. Gonna level up soon as well. Okay, was there something out here that you wanted us to look at? Because I think we did everything we could out here. Unless that little spot that looked like it had a weird drain in it. The statues look cool. Oh, let's go ahead and go for Geyser. You go for punches, because that's what you do. But his next level up is going to be, I think the next few levels up for him are going to be straight into Vitality. Get him over like 4,000 life. That said, I do need to break out the pedals and actually get my legs moving a little bit. Rah! You might hear some noises in the background. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Need to get my legs going. Tell me if you guys can hear it or not. If you can, I'll try and figure out a different way to sit. Let's go for... Wait. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by the outsides. This is the only outside area that we've gotten. Okay, as far as her stats go, she's actually fine where she's at right now as far as health goes, because she's in the back line. I'm going to go more int for more damage. Just go full tilt on it. I don't see anything we can do with this. It's the only screen on here where we didn't have something. There is also the gargoyle, which I think we aren't strong enough to face. This is Inner Grounds. So do you not mean this place? Full tilt is playing Factorio, covering the entire map in solar panels. I mean, who doesn't like more power? Your buddy does it a lot. Why? Can we open this with everybody out here? Yeah, it stopped fountaining. But we've already been down in there. The hell are you, buddy? This guy does not look friendly. He looks like he's gonna hurt. He's reminding me of Castle in the Sky. Great movie, by the way. Let's go for Tornado. Yeah, if you haven't watched Castle in the Sky, good movie. Have you seen the 5th statue? I mean, God damn. Headphones. Fighting me here real quick. Just a second. The 5th statue. We had the earrings, the bracelet, the crown, the amulet. Forget how many icons we had. Found a pendant. Do you want to pick up the item? Yes. Okay, so I didn't get that. We already got the crown on that one. I don't think there was anything else over here. And near the main door. Okay, we've done all the icon statues. I didn't notice this high listel because it's literally one red pixel. Near the main gate. We just got a bunch of zombies so far, wagering they were other resurrection experiments that went poorly. Or as a side effect of the resurrection. Geyser. just to level her up. Yep, the pendant is the very same Koudelka loses in the very first FMV. Yeah, it looked pretty similar, so I'm not surprised it is the same one. Good job. That's the first time he's killed something in a while that wasn't like 27 levels below him. Hello. Oh no, 20 damage. Oh wait, these might be super low level. Now that I think about it, it might be just low level versions of the zombies. And yes, I am doing pedaling right now. Not powering my computer with it. That would be hilarious to do as like a challenge, though. Don't think I could get out like 800 watts to 1,000 watts of power just pedaling while I'm covering a game, though. That would end very, very, very poorly. And I really need these headphones to stop sliding off the desk. It's technically my volume rocker sliding off the desk, but it is proving a fight. Okay, as far as you, we're dumping vitality. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that we can do. That's all we get here. So I don't know what I'm missing that you're trying to hit me at, but I legitimately don't know. Unless there's something down this way. Oh, there it is. Hi, guy. That she was holding the holy sword Sanknoth. Sure. Held in place by something. I don't know how to get it. You want this? You can't have it. I mean, I probably won't use it as a weapon anyway. Unless it's Can I please not be transitioning screens every 5 seconds? Can I move? Thank you. I like how she keeps trying to look at it. Like, here's something you can't have. Okay, can I... The little, like, trifecta of you are running into 3 different screens is hitting me right now. It's giving me a little bit of a headache. That happens in Resident Evil 2, though. It's the issue with a lot of these pre-rendered background games, where you're at different angles. Let's go for a geyser on you. I do find it kind of scary that guy was faster than me. So I might need to put more into agility. And not just get single hits. Let's go tornado on you. Maybe you don't want it and it gives it to you. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. What's funny is I didn't actually watch a lot of SpongeBob, yet that is burned into my brain. I don't need it. As he's drying out. I need it. Let's see. What else do we have going on here besides just not... Okay, so we're done with that fight. We're going to get a level up off of it? Yep. Oh, let's go for more int, I believe. I want to get his damage up, but he's not really keeping up. He's like 10 behind Koudelka, but that's because of the gear. No, we don't want either of those. Okay, back into the building we go. Slightly tempted to go see if we can go after the gargoyle. The cheese you feed it to the cockroach man, and he falls into cheesy cockroach man. We did Skyrim a battle, eating them their cheese wheels. Hold up. Oh, I am an idiot. I was wondering why it had the little symbol there. The screen transitions are save spots if you press menu on them. Let's go check this out. The guy is the identical music. Okay, that guy is identical to the musical version of Ben, the guy that gets left behind in Treasure Island. And in the Danish version, he sings about how much he misses cheese. I mean, who doesn't miss cheese? See a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon, it reads Hestia. Remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Cast water magic on it. That's some ammo, I think. I have not known about the temp saves this entire time. Because I don't have the game manual. I just have all the discs and the original jewel case. I don't actually have the full manual. Oh, we're gonna go with Geyser. I'm not really reading the guide. I'm just actually, whenever I hit a stump point, I'll go scroll through it until I find what disc I'm on and look for it. Because this is 4 discs, and they're relatively short discs, so I just search for it. I haven't actually read through the guide. I don't think it mentions quick saves or temp saves. Kitty has found a cardboard box it can sit in. The universe has aligned perfectly. I mean, if I could sit in a cardboard box and be content, I would. Punch the knight! The Knight of Ni? No. Seriously, it's like they know that I'm trying to hit them both with it. Well, there's 1,200 damage. Jesus. Here's another 600. He might die. No, that was post-attack move. Never mind. And if I'm slightly strobing left to right while talking, that is because I am pedaling. You wait. You'd think 60 int would be enough at this point. Okay, so they're immune to air. I'm beginning to just assume miss means immune. he is the only one that has damaged Knight so far. So Geyser it is. So what element would I actually want them to overlap on? It's kind of a thing I'm thinking about. This is definitely a game that I would have sunk so many hours into as a kid. Now as a streamer, I kind of have to limit it a little bit to just like 2 or 3 streams, but I'm enjoying it. Koudelka, go ahead and get... No, not quite full luck. We'll go up to agility for this one. Up to 30 agility on everybody to try and get these a little bit more frequent. And you know your dress is too short whenever the pixels of your underwear render through it, by the way. Hey, we got a bottle for putting acid in. I might go grab that before we go a little too far into this. Found Patrick's memo. Yes. We got 2 things to read now. There is something there. Give me. Okay, let's see. We got 2 things to read now, by the way. Okay. Let me move that to the side so I'm not sounding like I'm taking a walk while reading. Ugh. This chair is so uncomfortable. Anyway. September 10th, 1895. A rain. With the monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. I forgot. I have to press down. Found Patrick's memo. I am not a crusty crab. It's been a long road since I first procured the Emigre file. The Emigre file. That is not how I thought it was spelled. Anyway, even after referencing literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it's been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence, the Druids' cryptic experiments taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act would prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. November 16th, 1895. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time, a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the Emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druids' cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret, even though the book had mentioned it. The well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it's made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 300 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expected to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the Druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. The third experiment, still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there's no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts since I cannot proceed if there have been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I think I need this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I am sure Ogden will understand. Return from London. The specifically ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have trapped 3 women in the baskets in the back. I lured some victims out of the alley in the East End, had them sniff some chemicals, and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I'm deeply grateful to him. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than freezing them in some corner of London. Hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I'm about to commit. I must make up my mind. I must. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the Druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered up to fully release the effects of the procedures. What a frightening, arcane process this is. The sounds of fury in the woman's death screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There is no turning back now. Once again, I perform the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for, when I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may not be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a new way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the Lord of the Slave Trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It's not necessary for us to go hunting for the prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There's no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. Poured the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy since it proves that I am heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. I will take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we'll be able to manage many more experiments. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. How have I been awaiting this day? The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. The monastery is now consumed by the energies of preternatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold this ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. What's going on? I've lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have been only an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic experiments that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this is indeed a man-made example of his work. But to my honor, the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal looked just as she did before, yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. Cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over the period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. You see a fireplace, there is no fire burning. You remember the word Hestia written on the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath it, containing a ladder that goes into the underground. Are there places that we have not investigated? Yes. So we'll remember that for later. Because wasn't there something we were going to go back and check on? Oh, the acid. Okay, yeah. I knew looking through the items would probably jar my memory. Want to go get the acid. Everything else I think we've done. So we go down here. Trying to remember the fastest route. This takes us out the side. Which leads us to the door. Is there anything we can do with this well yet? I don't think there is. Yeah, the acid room is way back. And yeah, I forgot to heal him outside of battle, so I'm healing him in battle. Might as well get some more experience on James. James O'Flaherty, at your service. Flarticence, the scented Zaparzatari. 5,000 healing. Okay, so we're up there on it. Considering we heal more than twice our max life. I don't know if the healing gets AoE on it or not. Lance, no. Roman nuts, yes. Okay, so it's this way. Down this. There's the duo. Although the thing in front of them has disappeared. And there's more ammo. We don't care about ammo. Let's back up here. I'm trying to remember the path back to Acidville. Do I bother saving here? No. That save radius on that is massive. If the goddess bleeds, then she shall fall. I'm not sure what that one means yet. I just know that we want to go get acid. Because I will forget to get it later, and it might be used on something that could be an optional resource. Geyser on you. Come on forward, corpse explosion. Aw, it's gonna block me from moving forward. Fine, I will punch you. Good lord. Yeah, from going from doing, what, a few hundred damage to doing over 1,000? I guess that guy just has really bad defenses. Below Ogden and Bessie's resting place? I can look in just a minute. Did you better not have silenced her. You did, didn't you? I'll check while we're actually relatively close to it. There's ammo down there. I know we just don't have room for it. Oh, you are going to go get int and mind. Because it's a longer walk to the acid place than it is back to check this. Would you send me back for ammunition? I don't know. Oh, bottle of blood. Do you want to pick up the item? Yes. Good catch. I didn't even think to click on that because they were just kind of creepy little background things for me. And did our face even go in that direction? I don't think it did. When we passed by it. Was that the thing you were thinking of? We do have an ad starting in a little bit. I'm going to try and get this before the ad comes through. That way we can go get into a fight for the ad. Do-do-do-do-do. Scent of blood from the bottle enshrouds the statue and begins to shake. Is that a me-shaped hole? Ugh! It's a creature of some kind that says, "Where is the pendant you dropped?" I mean, I picked it up. Guess we could go equip it. I'll go ahead and give him... Let's see, does that one... That reflects fire. That halves wind. I'm going to go ahead and give it to him for now. I mean, I put the pendant on. Am I missing something with this guy? Walk back in there for more clues. Some kind. It says, "I just worked here. Patrick hired me." Oh, these are basically the trapped souls. There's a creature. It says, "If you go to the 4th floor, hidden sacred." Okay. I will forget that that's there. Kind of wish it didn't hint at things that we had already done, though, because that's going to get confusing. Okay, Flare Brooch needs to come off. We're going to go back to probably... I think we'll go to Fire Jewel. Oh, that is a lot of vitality loss if we take that off. We'll go ahead and keep that on him for now, and we'll look for something slightly better for her. Fire Jewel is a little better. Although I like our luck being high. It's not that big of a boost for that, so I'll keep the luck. Okie dokie. No, we'll keep this setup. That actually puts us in a little bit of a more even position with them all. Because that gets his vitality kind of cleaned up a little bit. Hers is already good. And that gives him int that is at least comparable to hers. Her mind still completely destroys his. Okay, let's go get that acid. I don't know what a quick way back would be to get the acid. Hello, friend. Ow. I mean, that's not gonna really do anything to me, but ow. This might actually kill it before it even gets a move. Nope, it didn't. Thank God. We're gonna go Tornado. Hopefully he'll eventually get to level 3 Tornado. One of these days. She's still brutal. How does it feel being the only tank there? I just forgot your name. Not James. Edward, there we go. Sure, I'm going to look at those swords. I'm probably going to toss them, though. Let's see. Go over to this. Galahad's sword is water and earth. That's fire and its specialty silence. Water and earth. They're pretty decent damage, though. Let's break a few of these. Because why not? You might as well get him some weapon levels up while we have weapons. Make it more Final Fantasy with a giant sword. Go up. Up the stairs, please. Thank you. I was trying to find the one spot that would let me go up the stairs. Triangular hallway. Because I'm pretty sure we don't want to go back into the church. That would be kind of crappy for us. Turning to let the fan blow on me a little bit. So acid is going to be all the way through here back to the very beginning. Didn't we get a shortcut? No, that shortcut wouldn't help either. How did I miss that? Unless something has been dropped here since we... Because we walked past that so many times. How did I miss the high potion? Okay, it's up through here. Then it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a long walk back as well. There is no quick way. Let's see what the swords look like, though. Geyser. It's just a sword. Okay. Decent damage. Better than his single hits with the punch, but still not amazing. Nothing compared to our magic users, though. Ha ha! Murder is your friend. Oh, they've already... The person I was lurking on already left. So I am going to lurk on somebody else who deserves it. Whenever you start a stream before someone, lurk on them during the entirety of their stream, and they've already left off. I think I might have been streaming a bit too long. But we are going to continue on. As far as VODs for this on the YouTube end, I'll probably end up breaking this session into more than one because of how long we've been going. Because we're already, what, 6 hours into this? Okay, that goes back to the original buildings. The acid is going to be to the left of here. Ah, I'm stuck in the... No, come on, let me out of it. Thank you. Stuck in the scene transitions. I do find it interesting that the monster spawn rate almost feels like it's going down as we revisit these areas. I don't know if there's an actual mechanical reason for that or if it's just good luck. Because we're darting right towards the doors. And you have to admit, they've gotten a lot of work out of just a very small area. We've only been through 2 buildings. Maybe 3. But it's been fairly content dense. Let's go for Geyser. Big guy. You go slash the Scorpion. And one-shot it. Holy crap. Sure, tornado. For some reason, even though he's gross, I like the design of that guy. He's just the right amount of bulbous and interesting. Was Darce... okay, I'm gonna go look at the YouTube preview because it's a little bit behind. Do we only have... is it a half sword? It is a half sword. Okay. Whatevers. Okay, so we'll get luck up to 50. Agility up to 30. I'll go for a bit more offense. There's... oh, we'll take the knuckles and the Listel. Choose one item to throw away. We have reached the inventory limit. We've got stuff to throw away. So, items, weapons. Let's go ahead and ditch the pistol. Ditch the axes, because we're not going to use them. The rifle has been mediocre at best. Dark Peace Spear is not doing anything for us. I knew we'd eventually reach it. Let's go ahead and discard the normal rifle, because rifle RD is probably going to be better. Once we get the bowgun upgrade, we'll do with that. Accessory rings. We want to keep the wind wing. We don't care about the earth ring, because we're getting better accessories now. Null on earth is good. Fire badge we're going to go ahead and keep because it seems special. It's a brooch. Really? I will just keep one of each of the guns, just because it seems like it might be semi-useful. It means we need to keep their ammo. As far as healing items go, I think we ditch the 350 heal and stick to potions. That way we have high mana, we have mana, we have potion, we have high potion, we have elixir. Got max rifle rounds and pistol rounds. Yeah, I think that's a good list of stuff. I don't see anything that I absolutely don't want. The Roman nuts are going to be better than the whiskeys, but they're good for just in case things go belly up. Although we all do have the mana to cast healing. Okay, so now we have a bottle of acid. Now time to walk ourselves all the way back out. I do want to see... Can I actually get up there and check the door again? No. I think that's the door that we were in before. The one that we were peeking through and agreed to meet in the library. So now it's a long walk back. There's got to be a faster way through here, and I'm just missing it. So if someone points that out in the comments, listen to them. But for now, I gotta go the long way. Because I don't want to get lost again. Which is really weird, because, like, I can remember the layout of stores and stuff that I've worked at decades ago. But navigating a game like this, it doesn't floor plan in my brain. Which is very, very strange. Okay, we'll get a transition there. Then we go up these stairs. Which are... Stairs in video games are always weird to me. These are definitely, like, weirdly sized stairs as well. They're a lot deeper than they are tall. So it'd feel very awkward to walk up them. This will lead us to the stairs. This will lead us to the exit into the graveyard. Oh, wait, not this way. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. I was just mentioning, I get turned around and stuff because it doesn't floor plan in my brain. Then we go down this way. Unless we want to go back into the church. I don't think we do, though. And this will lead us down the nonsense. Although, one thing that this does remind me of whenever we're wandering around the overworld is a point-and-click game. I have no mouth and I must scream. I actually reviewed that. I enjoyed that game. It was just a little bit funk-y. Because I don't do well with that type of game. Let's go Geyser on you. Hello, Skelly bro. I smell you rattling around. Interesting. His aim shouldn't be that bad. Sorry for the dog barking in the background, that just happens. Adjusting seating position for back hurtage. Yep, you just wait. Why are we missing every attack? That's uncool. Yes, go ahead and attack that then. There you go. That's a start. And you just wait. Okay, tornado on this guy since we can't really seem to hurt him with anything else. I'm resisting using the level 3 stuff simply just because I want to level up the others first. I think we used it literally on the worst targets for each of them, which is really sad. Tulwar, which is a sword. No. I'm probably going to ditch the swords. I like the fists better. go air knuckles until they break. But item-wise, that means go to weapons, and we ditch. We're going to discard that. And discard that. Discard that. Discard that. And heal up. We need you to be the one doing the healing. Because we want you to level up to level 3. We're getting there. She's gonna get to level... She might get to level 2 Geyser before he gets to level 3 Wind. That's ridiculous. It's also because we have more speed on her, so she goes first. That's pretty much the main reason. And that animation right there makes me think of Septerra Core. That's how a lot of their, like, this is something you're engaging with animations go. So now we have acid. Now we have that blood area unlocked. I would have missed that blood area if I was playing this solo, by the way. Like, not on stream. As one thing of noting with this game is it's probably partially a me issue. I would have missed a lot of these things. Because I'm more interested in finding ways to break the game than necessarily ways to explore every inch of it. If I want to explore every inch, it's going to be something like Diablo 2. I'm trying out all the combos. All the wombo combos. Okay, so we've done all those. Now we go into the fireplace. Because I don't know of anywhere else that we have left to deal anything with. We have acid for the... I would not be surprised if the acid is going to be for the cauldron. That or breaking through a lock or rust of some sort. Thank you for using Knuckles. Next time you get to visit Sonic for a hot dog. We'll go ahead and get... Nah, 3,000 is good enough for now. I'm going to get agility. Get you up to 70 there. Your little piety as well. Just a little as a treat. But yeah, this is definitely a better with a guide game. Although I have to say, the majority of the puzzles are things that have been pretty straightforward to dig through. So they haven't been bad. It's just there are some little details like side stuff that I would not have seen without it. There's a lot of missable. Watch this be disc 4. Okay, it's not. Oh god, that's a horrible angle though. More nuts? No, panacea, yes. Always take more of those. I mean, it says maybe you want to adjust it to that weight. Do we have like something that tells us how much we weigh? No. But yeah, I found his memo up there. It says 70. Could have sworn I grabbed everything here. Do I need something that weighs exactly 70 kilograms? I haven't ran into anything that has a specific weight to it. Oh, you go up and punch something. Are you going to... No, you don't actually even do anything. Okay. Geyser on the ghost. Tornado on the jester. Thankfully, the battles are super easy. After those initial few, it's not a problem to go through them. I know back in the first few battles, we had a lot of troubles, though. We don't care about the sea knife. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Okay, so 45 kilograms is how much we weigh. That's, like, not much at all. That's really not much. So 70 minus 45 is 25. I don't think I actually solved that puzzle. Oh, I guess I did, because it's locked in now. Yeah, I'm going to go look at how much that is. 45 kilograms. She's under 100 pounds. Which, given she's almost as tall as the guys... And I threw away all the bread and cheese! Exactly. Yeah, that's under 100 pounds. That's 99 point something pounds. Yeah, I'll take a tinderbox. Why would you not come here with a tinderbox? This looks like another battle. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. It teaches me to play other games while I'm doing this. Not concurrently, but in conjunction with each other. People in your weird measurements. You have to find a way of to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. We already have acid. I don't want to backtrack all the way back there. Move and punch the flea. That did not kill the flea. Okay. Geyser that. And you tornado that. So I have tinder, I have acid. Both of those would work for disposing of all but the bones. Although, there is a way to dispose of the bones too. But that requires... I'm trying to remember what you add to it, but basically you need a strong acid and another chemical. It's basically called piranha solution. Although, now I'm thinking about it, chances are, even if I knew what it was, I wouldn't mention it on stream because that's a good way to get into trouble. Because you're telling people how to dispose of bodies. We'll go with that. We'll go with a bit more mind. Piety. Get your speed up to 30, and we'll get that up to 30 as well. So are we gonna have to walk all the way back? Okay, yeah, that just goes down. We don't even get the little scene to interact with it again. We need to go back to the main building. Look for something to use tinder on. This is the main building if memory serves. Because we had to use the blue key for it. I was thinking we might beat this today, we might not. It might be a tomorrow beat. Okay, so you move up, get punching. Kyle breaking all the furniture over here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Reflect... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and have him start just learning Reflect. Probably after he gets level 32. I mean, level 3 Tornado. He's going to be all the support magic anyway. Can we cross 10,000 damage? I didn't even think about that, if there was like a damage cap. There could be. Okay, you get up to 50 piety total. 30 speed should be good, maybe? Okay, let's see. It says... Oh, Roger. Okay. Yeah, my brain doesn't connect him entirely with a roach. I think he's down here, isn't he? To the left. Roger. Roger Rabbit. Because isn't he in this, like, corner room? Upstairs in the secret library? Okay. My pathfinding, it is failing us. You don't want to stick in here with the music box? Very circusy. Now to see if I remember where the secret library is. You said upstairs. All the unnecessary battles. This is probably why we're going to be over-leveled by the time we get to the final boss. Although I have a feeling, judging by how the game treated us at the beginning, we're going to need to be over-leveled for the final boss. Give the ghost a right hook. Oh, you go ahead and heal him. I could flee? Do I seem like someone that flees? I don't run away from battles. I farm them for XP. I keep forgetting that has poison on it. His Knuckles. It just said... the speech to text just thought I said his nuts have poison on them. Which makes me feel kind of bad. It's not what I intended, damn it. Not in the least. Okay, headphones. You and I are gonna have words. I'm gonna start duct taping you to the goddamn wall. Sorry, but they have jumped off the desk at least 4 times while streaming this. And it's mostly because the cord is catching on my arm, and because it's warm in here, my arm is slightly sweaty. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna stick to that and pull the cord. And it's just enough traction with my arm here that's like, nope. Because it's super light. It weighs slightly more than a paperclip, the little rocker for it. To give you a rough idea of how easy it is to pull off the desk. Okay, you... I'm really not sure what I want to put on her. There, more luck for you. More vitality for you. I don't want a sword. Looks like Roger is still engaged in research.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's Woody Lane, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
I like how they just kept in them off into the distance. It's great. Okay, so he wandered off, I think. We'll wander back in to see if there's a second one. There is not. It almost looks like there should be something there. Those little green marks. I'm pixel hunting now, so that I shouldn't. I should not pixel hunt. Trying to think what else. Is there anything else we need before we go in there? Because we have the tinderbox, which would be fire. I'm guessing acid is water. I'm guessing we just go back down there? mean, it's not like it's a long walk between them now that I know where it is. About the blockage. Oh, just before we got there, game. You hate me. Oh, we gotta kill some roaches. Look, it's a cockroach and some fleas. Go ahead and block their path. Hopefully he doesn't knock him back. He might. 1,600 damage did not kill it. Jeez. Okay, Geyser on you. Tornado on you, and then we'll start building up his support magic after he gets Tornado up to 3. I want him to have at least one offensive skill at a decent level. Daha. Still nothing compared to hers, but decent enough. You need... I'm going to get mind up to 50 just so we have a better chance of hitting. Yes, we'll take the high potion. Okay, so that's just like, I don't know what that is such a weird. Yeah, because we would have been able to go into the door before. It's just it's not wanting me to come in here until we've talked to him. We're well past the 8-hour estimate that this game had. It's 8 to 12 is how long to be. So we're probably gonna be like 15. Considering I am going around and messing with a bunch of stuff. Nope, we don't need pistol rounds. 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. I don't think we've gotten the hints for this. Dolls and 4 of them that can be moved. If you look at the 2 upper dolls, the left one has red and the facing right. Okay. Oh, I see. They're all lined up. The door in the next room will open. Okay, so we got to basically just line them up. Okay, so we want them all facing to the right. Or not. There we go. All of them facing towards the center. I see something there. Give it to me. I see the item you're hiding from me, game. Give me. There's more ammo. I think we're already maxed on that ammo. Unless that's shotgun. It's shotgun. Okay, so red is shotgun. Vestry first floor. Why can we come over to this side? Unless it's to light these? The squiddy trash bags. Last time we encountered one of these, he one-shot the little squiddy guy. But he got 3 attacks, and they were oddly high damage. Where are you going? Magic. Geyser. That guy. Magic. Tornado. That guy. Of course, it does the turn sideways. I'm going to wreck everybody pose. Thankfully, now we have enough piety that we don't have to worry about it, I don't think. I think it'll probably do like a few hundred to Edward. And we'll be good. It didn't break him. Sir, you need to not cast whatever you think you're casting. Time for you to meet our Lord and Savior, Fistus Christ. Do we ever stop leveling up? God, no. And I will go for more strength for more damage. And more vitality. It's getting to the point where the only thing I really see a point in putting stuff into is vitality at this stage. Yeah, it feels like there's going to be something that opens up over there. Because it looked like there's a path in. That looks like a boss fight for a save spot there. Maybe not. Lighting the candle used up your last match. You threw away the now empty tinderbox. You want to pick up this item? Sure, I don't even know what it is. Life Drinker? That sounds like a weapon. We'll use it for a little bit. Why not? It's up to 93 strength. Don't stick your hand into dark places, but do fight weird monstrosities in an ancient monastery while casting magic. We can't reach our hand in the dark to grab a sword. Okay, so the left one is not open, so we're going to go up on this one. At least it's an actual sword this time. Saw it whenever it was panning by. What if you told me that there's a better option for you to use that last match from the tinderbox? Too late now, but yeah, you can tell me about what it is. Because yeah, I'm not going back to swap it out unless it is, because we've already overrided the thing for it. So Geyser to you. Thankfully, there is no other option. Ah, you're taunting me. It's fairly normal. I am easy to taunt. Come on, sword man. Can this sword break is a question. This has got a unique name. If it can break, please tell me now. I don't want to break that. Because that's good damage and it's big. I will grab another sword from random enemies just to train up sword to use that. It can break? Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard that there's like some weapons that can't. But... And his strength is extremely high, so he can break it really fast. Ow. Higher durability than regular weapons? Okay. I don't know how the durability system in this works other than the fact that higher strength causes it to break faster, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's based on this weapon can do X amount of damage before it breaks. That would be a fairly simple method that they might have incorporated into this. I know that's been incorporated into other games. And this is what I thought the other thing was. Hello. Time for a boss fight. Ay, 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 ay. Biblically accurate enemy here. Start with Geyser. You will go Tornado just to start leveling that up the rest of the way. If you've seen what angels supposedly actually look like, this is closer than most of our depictions. That's not bad damage. The slap. How dare you stab me? Oh, he heals from water. Okay. So he heals from water, probably dies to fire. He heals from air too. He might heal from magic, period. He's trying. Okay, so action. We'll try fire and earth and see if those heal him too. As long as he keeps just trying to slap Edward, we're fine. Okay, so fire works on him. Fire might be the only thing that works on him. Only dealt 2,500 too, so that's kind of weak. Especially for the amount of mana we're costing on it. So, yeah, basically we just used the two things he absorbs the first time, and now we're working on the other ones. Cute. Yeah, just keep slapping him. He'll be fine. What are you doing? A nail in your belly button and your head. Okay, so we're gonna do Megalith, I think, on him. No, let's do Flare. Both of them can do Flare. And him being paralyzed. Oh, he's... What? I'm not understanding this guy's mechanics right now. Okay, so he absorbs fire now. Let's see. Oh, okay. You know what? I do have a solution to him just doing this. And it's called guns. If at first magic doesn't succeed, we use guns. Let's go for... Go for shotgun. Did that really only hit him, or did that hit everybody? Okay, you shoot him, and she's gonna handle the healing. That did nothing. Okay, switch weapons to... Rifle? I need weapons that actually do damage to him is what I need. And I need him to get unparalyzed. Do your laser thing, bud. Let's see if it reflects or not. It does reflect, he's just immune to his own magic as well. I would love, seriously love, to have a weapon that can actually do damage to him. And the reason I'm doing it with him is because he has the best chance of hitting, because we haven't been bumping up our physical attack skills. So I'm going to have to fortify Dex on you. Just so he can actually hit. I do find it weird that we were able to do some elemental damage to him, but he immediately started healing from it after that. See if I can get my ability points up high enough for this to actually work. It sucks that James is paralyzed because he is our main physical damage dealer. I need him to wake up. And I don't want to use up all my panaceas on him, but I guess we're going to have to. We have 23 of them. I guess I shouldn't be so worried about it. He's just going to get paralyzed again, though. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like this boss. You don't get to do anything. Tough nuggets. I actually have no idea how to hit him. If it's going to be missing with everybody, there's no way for me to damage him. See if this does anything to him. If we lower his vitality enough. That should lower his life total, unless the enemy doesn't follow life total rules. I'm just trying to think if there's any real way I can make it so I can actually hit him. Because he has decent dexterity. Thankfully, that's just a nullify. I really hate that the attacks miss so much. And I don't have the thing that boosts damage based on magic stats, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry for not having exhilarating commentary in this. I'm actually mildly salty at this design. It just feels kind of shitty. Especially since he paralyzes with his attack. I don't want to have to burn all my panaceas after every single bloody attack just to do some damage to him. Okay, so supposedly there's a tell. I was just reading on this real quick. There's a tell at when he's actually going to absorb stuff. Like he is right now, he's in absorbing. I think. And now he won't. Unless he changes mode after doing this. Yep, he does. Damn you. So this is gonna heal him. Okay, so he's doing wiggle. Okay, so he's no longer doing that. When they're casting a spell, they look like they're not in their absorbing mode. How do I kick them out of their absorbing mode is this question that I'm really having right now. And how do I hit them? I swear to God, the amount of misses I've had is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna try and stick with this. That's actually probably good advice. To keep him from getting knocked back. I'll probably have one behind him and one to the left of him. I'll probably have Koudelka behind him and James in front of him. Go for a tornado. I want to see what this looks like as well. Nope, he's back into wiggle mode. I think. Yep, he's back into fucking wiggle mode. This is awful. This is an awful boss design. Holy hell. Okay, so you can start moving up there. And just wait. He's gonna heal from this. At least we get to see what it looks like. He's down about 1,000 life. He's probably got about 10,000 if I had to guess how much, based on how most enemies behave in this. Okay, reflect on yourself. If they're all in the same row, they get hit and reflect the damage from its boom attack, but it takes 0 from that attack. Every time he's used it, he's done 0 damage to himself. Oh, and we're almost out of mana as well. Great. Oh, it's based on your magic stat? But it's also yellow is the thing that's throwing me off with it as well. Yellow's been a negate too. Yeah, this is just a battle of attrition. Oh, and you're silenced. Good job, James. Okay. I guess you get to use items. Oh, bloody hell. Hi, Listel on... Oh, he's also one step forward from him. Okay, so that would be why. James, go ahead and move back. You know this game for decades now and you stopped bothering about its stat mechanics? Ah. I hate that they keep getting status effect to high hell, though. It's just gross. Thank you for casting that before I got Reflect up there, bud. This is going to take for freaking ever, by the way, just as a heads up. Because he's just not coming out of shake mode. Which just makes it atrocious. And Reflect didn't go on him? It's just targeting him. Oh my god, game. Okay, get a Reflect on dipshit back here. I just heard thunder as well. Of course you lose your Reflect right as soon as he gets... You were here for hours? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm here for hours as well. Which is unpleasant because I was hoping to beat the game today. I know I'm not going to, but we're pretty close to Disc 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3197, but it's in yellow. So I think that means it nullifies it. Sorry, Disc 4. We were going to beat Disc 3. Come on, buddy. Use your skill, please, for the love of all that's unholy. I wish I had the cat's claw. Yellow means reflect damage? Okay. Yeah, he keeps targeting James. So I'm just gonna have James move back and be our caster on this. Which sounds extremely stupid, but... So go ahead and use a panacea on yourself so you can cast this. He's just doing his wiggle butts. That's him casting. I can almost guarantee that. Does he ever stop wiggling is the question I have. It does not seem like he do. Actually, go ahead and give yourself a Listel here. I'm not going to use elixirs on this. I'm probably going to change James back to a magic weapon to boost his magic, so the spear. Magic, reflect on Koudelka. You go back to Evil Horn. Seems like he's spending more time wiggling than not. I think he might be not in wiggle right now. Because there's his prepping for a magic attack. And apparently when he casts Reflect, it doesn't even last a turn. This is not going to hurt her very bad, though. She has all the piety in the world. Holy God. What is his evasion? Can you stop snagging on stuff, you goddamn headphone cord? Okay. Yeah, he's not going to be able to kill us, but... Oh, she actually leveled up Reflect? Cool. That means if I move here, we should be able to reflect all three of us. Edward, go ahead and heal yourself. Sure, why not? Can you tell I've not been investing in his magic? This is probably going to be a jump cut in the VOD. I'm not entirely sure yet. But this is... Ooh. That's him casting his spell, so he's still in wiggle mode. So I will do Listels on her. Because Reflect is actually kind of expensive. I don't want to use our full HP MP recovery stuff. But this isn't even like it's a hard boss. It's just an annoying boss. I think he just came out of the stage, so I'm going to go ahead and flare him. Item, go ahead and use the last Listel. That'll clear up some inventory space anyway. Nope, he's back into... Fucking God almighty. Oh, I hate this. I really do. I am sorry. This is a good game, but this fight is fucking awful. I might have to do this off camera. I'm sorry, it is actually pissing me off. But yeah, I might have to do this fight off camera. And just start tomorrow's stream at the point where we kill it. Because it is gross. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me sit here for 7 hours waiting for this to just go through, so... Are any of the other bosses this bullshit? Just out of curiosity. Just really curious here. I'll give it about 30 more minutes and then I'm just gonna do it off camera. I don't have the patience to commentate during this and... Okay, none of the rest are this way? Okay, good. He's casting a spell now. Keeps wanting to do the single target nonsense, which is garbage, but... Well, that makes up for her casting on him. Oh, it only hits her. It doesn't hit an AoE. Well, I kind of wish I would have known that. Hopefully it lasts longer. How the heck would you know this? I mean, the wiggle thing I wouldn't have. I just had to, I looked that one up, but I would have just assumed he's immune to magic and extremely evasive, which would just make it feel like bullshit as well. And yeah, it's 18 for level 1 Reflect. I don't know what leveling up Reflect does. And hopefully he doesn't have an insane amount of life. No or very little internet. I had internet in 1999, but it was dial-up. Can you do your laser thing, bud? You wiggly little biblically accurate piece of shit. So we have to finish him off. The reflect won't kill him, will it? This guy better be worth a lot of XP. I already know what his drop is, and I'm not looking forward to that, but because I looked up the strategy for this is a whole scroll of game facts, so I still have to kind of guess when the wiggles are over. Oh wait, you have no mana. I mean, I still have elixirs and stuff like that. I don't want to use it on this guy. I want to save that for like a final boss kind of situation. Can you get it off before he comes out of that? I'm going to try. Thank you for dying, you bastard. Got him. Thank you for the tips on that, by the way. They did help out a great deal. Hated that boss fight, though. That's not a good boss fight. If you're going to do something like that, you need to make it indicated. Final Fantasy VI does a really good job of the shifting barriers mechanic, which this is sort of it's an alternate version of shifting barriers. The shifting barrier boss in Final Fantasy VI in particular does it well, where you hit him and he does an attack that tells you what his barrier has shifted to. So it works out really great with that. We'll go ahead and get more mana because we were running out there. And since you said there's no more bullcrap bosses like that, I'm going to assume that I'm free to actually use... Oh god, that was good XP. Okay, dang. 2 levels for a lot of them. We can get strength up to 60. Dex up to 31. And get this up to 35. 3 levels for you. Good lord, son. Fine, we'll get you some extra life. And we get a crossbow. I knew we were getting a crossbow. I was not... Yeah. We're going to save. I'm going to call it a stream there. I know that Disc 4 is near. But I think there's some other stuff that we need to do before we go there. You think the second worst boss would be the floating lung thing in the very beginning? That is... Is it the one on Disc 1? I think I know which one you're talking about. Floating lung was not what I called it, but it's probably best that we don't linger on that. Have we done everything here? Near the acid tank? Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Lung was not the first thing that came to mind for me. I have a sick mind, though. Okay, so next time, tomorrow, we will do Disc 4, which I think we just leave this place and there should be a door we can go to. And I don't know how long Disc 4 is going to be. You just realized you might be evicted since they changed the name on the front door. No note or anything, just settle, get the fuck out. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm going to go ahead and head off. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to someone doing a strategy game. Third worst would be when Koudelka takes on alone. You can encounter them very mis-stat pointed. Oh, yeah. Well, we already encountered them, so that's good. But let's go ahead and raid out. I need to get better about raiding more often. And I need to be smarter about it, like have raid messages, but you guys just be nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place, same cursing RPG player. Bye.